Hello, Twitch. And today I'm going to be reverse engineering that turret that Raiden gave me so that I can learn how to build other turrets. At least that's the theory. We'll see how it goes, really, guys. Honestly, I'm a noob and I don't know shit, but we'll figure out something. This will probably be a long stream, and so, yeah. I've also, just grabbed the Wasteland DLC, so we're gonna be switching up the tires and a few things here. Improving on the blueprint, if you will. Excellent. I'm assuming it sits like this. Huh? Ah, there we go. Holy shit. Very nice. Noticeable, slight difference in size. Probably just the look of it, but, you know, I still like the bigger tires. And we're planning on taking this thing, it will be very well themed for it. Alright. Ah! We'll also be coloring the lights and possibly even adding a coat of paint to this thing. We'll also be looking into windows, because there are new windows now. Oh, that's Warfare 2 for that one. And this is the Wasteland TLC. Oh, wait, we can just click on that. Derp. Okay, so what else we got here? Buggy cockpit. Let's take a look at this spotlight. Why not, right? Alright. Apparently those lights are only available in small. That's kind of lame. What are these? Ooh, exhaust pipes. You know we be putting this on. Fuck yeah. I don't know quite. Yeah, I don't know quite where we're gonna be putting them, but we are definitely putting them on. They don't seem to make smoke when put sideways. Really? It's kind of lame. Alright, so what else we got here? Storage shelf. Oh, there is viewports. Very nice. Oh, I already put it on. Oops. Alright, let's go in the cargo bay and add some decorations. We've really got to do something about those lights. Okay. Now, 8. What do we got here? Looks like parts. Nice. No, that looks tacky. It's nicer if they just look like that. Gotta figure out which light this is. Just because it's bugging the fuck out of my eyes. Just a rotating light. find out the RGB for orange. Uh, 186, 22, 12. Why can't we just click all that? That's kind of dumb. Fuck it. That's red. Whatever. Soar. Snacks. Snacks for thought. Thought for snacks. It's like one piece. This will do. Plate. Back in a sec, Twitch. coming along shortly. Got my green screen freaking the fuck out. Because it is heavy intent on fucking with me today. I don't know why. Ah. Excellent. Bugger off. Nice side of chips. And it looks like I'm gonna have to rotate the fans also. Plug in the window fan before it gets too late in the day. Holy shit, yeah, definitely. Look at that sun brightness. That's gonna be hot today. If it's not, I'll be sincerely surprised, considering how clear out it is. Which is good, because I want to go mow the lawn later. I've been meaning to do it all week, but I just keep fucking forgetting. It's quite annoying. And I'd rather go and get it done and get it out of the way. There we are. There. Now that that's been sorted out, back to the chips. Put a little bit more. There we go. Nice healthy side of little potatoes. I always like getting the kettle chips because they're nice and healthy and about the closest thing to actual frickin', you know, chips that I can get that are in a bag. Excuse me. Whatever. No, something has to be done about these lights, effective immediately, because they're actually bugging my eyes. If I don't do something about it, and I know they're bugging my eyes, they're gonna bug probably half of my guys. They'll be like, dude, can you do something about that? They'll eventually say it. Alright. And we are going with International Orange, right? Because, you know, that's the classic orange for engineering vehicles. You know, bulldozers, construction, all that shit. So, we're gonna, in the spirit of that, we are going to stick to that. Also, I always thought the big ass orange lights looked cool. Fuck, there's a lot of rotating lights. I didn't realize how many I made. Like, it's like, holy shit. Mm. I was wondering why that other one looked off. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. This doesn't look right. One of these socks just does belong here. There we go. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, I'm like, I literally just started that. That was not what I wanted. Just so I can get an actual number here, instead of this all over the place crap. Ah. even saw it because I could have sworn there was more rotating lights. Alright, we're going down the list, I guess. Well, let's do it. Finally. Hello. No. Fuck. Button. hell? Where's the other button? I know not where other button is. Yes. Okay. Eh. 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 And then there. That can go right there for now. Actually, no. Wow, there really is no way of actually prettying it up, is there? I suppose we could use the other one, but I kind of wanted to use these grates. Perfect. Now I have room for the button. Which unfortunately not... I can't find the button I wanted. There's another button, I remember it. That is annoying, isn't it? Aye! What in the fuck? Aye! The... It's... Okay! Confused dragon noises? There we go. Don't know what fuck happened there. I'm, like, not even gonna pretend to know. You know, I've been trying to make it work, but it's just driving me nuts. Like, fuck. Like, those things are more hassle than they're actually worth. Like, if you're just trying to make some walkways, fine. But if you're making walkways with buttons or anything on them, ha! Ha ha ha! No. Nice.
Hold on a few, dude. I'm listening to a story. Got about 10 minutes left on it.
So if I'm correct, jeez, who knew I had to delete so much shit? Well, obviously anybody that's like, you know, got more experience than I is probably like laughing at me right now, like, oh my god, look at this fucking noob. But like me, I don't know, so I'm just like, oh shit, who knew? Obviously not me. I do not know better. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to reverse engineer a boom gun.
What up?
Oh, me, having fun.
Okay. Right now.
Now if I
Just
put
trying
the
to sculpt the armor around the engine packs.
cam.
Almost.
I'll put the camera right there. Actually, no, I'll put it right there. Actually, no, because yeah, we'll go there, and then this ridiculous number.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow! Ow.
You good?
Yeah, just old age.
Word. Do they have a... Okay, they do. So I put one here, and one here. And
Sounds
that
like you're
is a
done making
fucking
your,
piece of ridiculousness.
Alright.
3 missile launchers, 4 artillery cannons, and 4 railguns. Fire this thing off
And
once,
you're talking about turrets.
this is just
right?
This is just one
Yeah.
turret. It's gonna shoot it once and everything will die.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have multiple reload times on a single turret.
Well, it's the main gun. It's literally something that's made to be fired once. And yeah, if that thing is still moving, it ain't gonna be happy.
I'm gonna be building on
I don't know. I'll have to get you and Raiden or one of you
I'm
to
gonna
look
be
at
building on top of the shield what are known as swarm turrets. It's literally 8 missile launchers on a single turret.
So
there's gonna be 2 of them up
basically,
there. Basically, it's gonna shit a cloud of missiles.
yeah, it's SAM site.
Well, SAMs don't fire immediately the same time every missile, but yeah, along that idea, yes. Right now, I am just finishing up the sculpting of the engines, and then I gotta get on to putting together the other side. And once I have everything all nice and put together, I can start working on the what's it called?
That's fucking disgusting. Oh shit. Like, once I figured out how to put these things together, like, once I started reverse engineer, I'm like, oh, okay, so that's all this is. Okay, click, click.
Those turrets are super simple to make. The hardest part is programming the fucking turret control block properly. That's like literally the hardest part to making the turrets. Just remember, rotation goes with the rotor. And everything else should make sense. What up?
Well, just enjoying it.
Oh,
Like,
and
most if not all the
working
lighting
on it.
is done, and
yeah, I'm working on my 3D printable torpedoes. Well, they're more cruise missile than torpedo, but you know, because we'll be able to steer them, actively steer them once they've left the tube. It's like 3D print it, and someone's sitting in a seat steering these things headlong into the side of a ship.
I'm having trouble hooking up these lights to this door.
Or as well, doors are made of half blocks.
No. I mean, like, there are. That's all done. I mean, like, I'm trying to make the lights turn on when the door opens.
Yeah, that's gonna require a script.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any form of automation requires a script.
That's
All automation requires a script.
that's kind of dumb.
No, that's just how the game works.
Well, it's just dumb.
Uh,
Empyrean has that shit literally built right in, where you can just
yeah,
hook
dude,
up anything to anything.
yeah, it's literally. He's got pre-made scripts in Empyrean. Everything that is scripted is pre-made logic circuits. This is a sandbox. And the only limits to this sandbox is the limits that you give it.
Well, you don't want scripts on your server.
Because scripts on my server would cause instability and crashing. Because I don't have an octa-core running it. I've only got a quad. If I had an octa-core, yeah, there'd be scripts. But seeing that I don't.
So, programming in an LCD screen, is that also a script?
Yes, sir.
That's
Except for, you can do some simplistic things that are on, like, controls. Like control seats and whatnot. You can actually choose from a list of things that each panel will display. But it's not as in-depth. But yeah.
Oh no, I was trying to like
run.
get something nice for like some TV screens and a thing.
No,
But whatever.
LCDs literally require scripts.
That's dumb. I'm just saying it's just dumb.
It's not dumb. It's smart to allow a game that's hard to run in the first place to be able to run on lower systems by stripping out fluff. No, that's smart. Oh god, I gotta hear this. Yeah. Big booty Latina. She wants to kill babies, though. She looks so beautiful in that dress. Look how sexy she looks. Yeah, she's gonna kill some babies, though. Oh, I love it. Okay. I have to do some thinking about what I'm gonna be making for dinner.
What do you think's a good industrial light style? Should we go for the old halogen lamps or what?
I go for functionality when it comes to lighting.
Okay, halogen
I
lamps
don't really
still
kill.
are
No,
functional.
dude, I don't. No, I mean, I go for the most simple. Like, dude, I like. Doesn't give me enough light, cool, it goes. I don't put that much thought into lighting.
I do.
Nah. That's like, I've got too many things in my head at a point to worry about, you know, what light's gonna look so pretty in this corner.
Well, that's why you get me to do all this stuff. Because I'm better
Well,
at
I
it than
tried
player.
to, and you didn't. Not better at it, you just care. I don't. Because I spent it in the military.
I'm way
Nothing
better
is
than
about
player.
fighting you.
The
Well,
hell?
No, I said I'm good at it too. I just don't care. That's my thing. I guess you could call it my,
I'm gonna put a spotlight on this cannon.
Okay.
What? I don't know what the range of the spotlight is.
The spotlights are sort of, long range. And, mostly used
Excuse me.
to... Sorry. Okay, there's that.
Fucking smokestacks don't work properly.
Yeah. Elizabeth, add sesame seed oil to the list for me, please. I don't know. Mom wrote. I don't know, kid. Ask your mom. I really don't want to even contemplate that right now. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, dude, it's like only very rarely do I fucking sit there and put super thought into shit. Like when I made Slayer's Bar and Grill. It's like, that's just way too much fucking effort for me 99% of the time. Like, I'm capable of it, but the chances of me doing it anytime soon are very slim.
Yeah, this is something I do after I've done the whole thing, and there is no thought into
Dude,
what
it's
it is.
like
It's
I
like
move into.
I want to
I
make
move into
something. I
else.
want to make something rugged. I make something rugged looking. So
Well,
and it was
I'm
just a
trying
simple.
to
Hang on,
at the
hang on,
moment-
hang on. It was just a
What?
simple question
No,
of
I'm just saying at the
halogens or what. You're kind of old-fashioned, so you would know what kind of looks a little bit more ruggedy towards frickin' Mad Maxy style big-ass fucking land ships. I figured I would ask you because you would probably be the
dude,
expert.
anything with grading.
Grading?
Yeah, if you want Mad Maxy looking, something that has grading in front of the fucking light.
Okay, so I guess I'll just do some big-ass fucking angry-ass yellow lights. Actually, no, it's gonna be Mars, so that yellow light's just gonna mix right in with the red.
Well, dude, I'm trying to get my ass to Mars, and I'm just working on the ship to get us there. There's too much that needs to be done before my brain can transition out of basics.
That's why you put me on this.
Well, I'd be able to help you if you'd help me sculpt the ship.
I can't always be sculpting that thing, dude, or I can't get this done.
Well, since the function's done, you see. Once we have a functional beast, how many turrets does that thing have on it?
A lot. It still needs its side turrets, and I still need to calibrate the tires and the overall systems.
Be aware that the AI for the turrets, it'll shoot right through the other turrets and destroy them. So if you have the turrets where their guns are going to rotate and fire through them, if the enemy ends at a certain angle, well, those turrets are fucked. At least those are. So yeah, you don't want to cover it in too many turrets. Leave room because the turrets will destroy each other. I like to use staged. I think that would be the way to call that. Where it's like you lift up the turrets to a place where they're in a higher elevation above the ones behind them.
Already been doing that, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you want to offset them too, because you need to make sure that they've got clear lanes of fire.
Staggered, offset, and raised. The big gun's gonna be the highest.
No, you don't. I'm just saying that if any of those turrets, if you can get into the turret block control, spin it around and see another one of your turrets in the scopes, well, it's if enemies in that angle, it's going to destroy that turret you're looking at.
Can't you control the firing angles?
If you actively control the turret, but you can only actively control one turret at a time, so the rest of them that are not being controlled, unless expressly set to have no AI, is going to automatically seek and destroy anything within range. And then you'd be playing a game of micromanaging, turning on and off all the turrets so they won't wreck each other.
Well, that's actually kind of already something that's a given. You have like one set of turrets that are turned on for a certain situation, or turrets
I like to keep them all on, especially since we can make these turret pods. It gets rid of the need for the retardo turrets of the past. Because if you go and look into the blocks, there's the turrets that they make where it's like 2 guns and whatnot. They just, and you'd have to basically cover your ship in that. But now, because we now have the turret control blocks, we can make fucking massive turret pods. And I honestly think that for those massive pods, like, I'm still going to use the regular turrets, but for the massive pods, it's like one of those on each side is going to be optimum. Maybe 2, 3 on the top and bottom of my ship, but it's like redonkulous wide in the back, so it's going to need more coverage. But normally I'd put 1, maybe 2 turrets of those turret pods on one side, and then just lots of PDCs. Those things, you just want them to shoot down missiles. That's really all you want them for. Yep. Because I have done that. You weren't playing, I was playing by myself when I discovered that too many guns and your ship will literally destroy itself.
Dude, you found that out on too many different occasions.
No. I'm not talking about overheating. I'm talking about I got into a fucking firefight and all of a sudden my ship is shooting holes in itself. It's like, what? No, stop! Literally shooting holes in itself because fuck it, why not? It's like, fuck me, why? Yep. Yeah, what's the hiss? When it comes to putting armaments on a ship, remember KISS. Sure your dad told you that, right? Keep it simple, stupid. Make sure it's got adequate coverage, but not too much.
I was actually gonna go, you're like, remember KISS, and I'm like, the band?
No, always remember KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Get kit. Make sure you have adequate coverage. That way, one, you don't run out of bullets in half a second because you weren't able to fill up like 9 fucking large storages with nothing but ammunition before you ended up coming across those pirates. I've had that happen too, where I covered my ship with so much shit that by the time I ended up running into a pirate, I didn't have enough ammo to keep firing more than like a minute and a half after the encounter started. Like, I literally ran out of ammo and got butt fucked. That's why you don't see in real life militaries just covering their tanks with guns and rockets and shit like that, because it's, well, awesome, not really long-term feasible. According to the community of this game, what I'm building is a heavy Alpha Strike cruiser. It's not even large enough to be considered a dreadnought. Dreadnoughts are goddamn enormous. Yeah, for a dreadnought, you need to have enough room for multiple large block ships to easily dock inside. It's like, why would you build something that big? And the most common reason given is because you can. Did your dad ever tell you that? That's sort of a universal military thing, KISS. Doesn't matter what country. Keep it simple, stupid. Because, as you know, when you overcomplicate a stick, because you're always bitching about people overcomplicating the stick.
I get it.
Understand.
I understand. I'm just trying to figure out how to change the decal of a block, or whether I have to remove it and change it and then freaking put it back down. I didn't know about this in the first place, or I would have made this thing entirely out of freaking the block that I wanted in the first place.
Know about what?
There's a freaking... You press P.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, yeah, and you can color it. Dude, just, when you come in...
Use skin to repaint, so...
Yeah, don't even bother with that, dude, because we have a fucking, paint gun. Like,
okay,
literally,
so...
you can spray paint it.
Okay, because I wanted this rust armor decal for this whole thing, right? Make it look all fucking like Mars.
Yeah, dude, if you do it like that, it's gonna take for fucking ever.
And? I have no
Individually
life.
selecting every block? Nah, dude, you do not want to do that. Holy crap.
Well, no, you just said I could repaint it.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm saying that the fucking, doing it that way? Oh my god, dude. Like, you basically have to rebuild the ship. Not ship, cruise, fucking whatever. Vehicle. Because you'd have to individually select each block to paint it.
Oh, shit! I figured out how. Son of a bitch.
How what?
I repaint.
Okay.
Yeah, it's middle mouse button. I just look at it after I pick my color, and then I just look at the block that I want to repaint and do it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Are you clicking them all?
Oh, yeah.
Paint gun's way easier.
I could just hold down the button.
Yeah. paint gun, you literally open up, it comes up with everything, and you just, yeah, like willy-nilly, like fucking painting something with a spray paint in a...
I'm just happy that I figured it out. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's
Paint
all.
gun.
It's like, yeah. Well, no, it's like I have a paint gun, but, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's already built into my controls, basically, for creative mode.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Just fucking annoying.
Yeah, I never paint anything until afterward, and then I just grab a fucking paint gun and have at it. Right now, I'm just sculpting the exterior of the engine. Wait, is this? Yes, it is on one side. Sweet. Like, crap! Did I go to the... Oh, no, I did. Like, I, for a second there, thought I was painting... sculpting on the wrong side of the ship. And I was going to be very upset with myself. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
When you realize that you did something... When you did a dumb...
When you dumb fucked up.
When you made a dumb... It's like, oh, god damn it. I did a stupid... Nothing worse than when you realize you did a stupid. What in the fuck did I... What? No. What? No, 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 no. Oh, God, that would have been hideous. Oh, I need to take you out. Yes, yes. There we go. Now I did it. I think it is. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. And then I go. Gotta put that block back there too. Did something different here, and I don't know what it was.
Fuck do I know? I'm new.
I know you wouldn't know. Hold on. I think I figured it out.
See, that's the difference between me and the other guys. They'll sit there and non-stop argue with you trying to freaking turn over the damn thing and figure out how they can actually complicate a stay. Where you tell me I can't do something and I'm like, oh, really? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. Oh, well, fuck. And then you just see me fuck off into a corner.
Like, well, damn. Alright.
Like, it's not so much that I won't try things for myself.
No,
It's that
I
listen to what you're actually saying.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, okay, well, he probably has more experience on this thing than I do, so. I don't pretend to, I don't know what the term is, like, oh, fuck. I'm not really great at faking it till I make it. I just rather know or I don't. And I'm not afraid to
Oh,
admit,
I need to buckle it in
when I
a
don't
bit.
fucking know something.
No, dude, like, Taco's always, his big problem is he wants to pretend he understands what you're saying, but, yeah, you don't know. You don't know. It's like, oh my fucking god, why'd you do that?
I just don't see
There
a
we
point.
go. The what?
I'm just freaking sitting there arguing with you endlessly. Nothing ever gets done otherwise.
Nope.
And I'm all
Well,
about that
dude, I don't
productivity.
tend to say things unless I know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
That's just, you know, I don't say things for the fun of it.
You're not very
And
good at
it's-
talking out your ass.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm also not good at lying, which is why I was never a spy, because I would have been terrible at it. Like, I could not imagine a worse spy than me. Like, no, I'm not good at talking out of my ass. I'm very good
I can
at
think
telling
of a
when
worse
people
spy than
are. No.
you. Wavering.
Dude, I'm very, I'm not good at talking out of my ass, but I'm also very good at when I can tell someone is talking out of their ass. It's like, for a second there, it's like I was giving Taco the benefit of the doubt yesterday. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm calling bullshit. Your story happened in Narnia, and he just dropped it. I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm a virgin and I'm married. I'm like, bullshit. Calling bullshit. Well, one thing I learned in counterintelligence real quickly when it came to enhanced interrogations. The truth makes sense. You always have to try and explain a lie.
Ah. Huh.
The truth just is, and it makes sense. You always have to explain a lie. Because a lie is not based in reality. So, when you feel the need to explain, that makes me suspicious. Now I start paying attention. That's just how, that's what I learned.
I got out of the whole thing of trying to over-explain things just because people don't seem to want to even listen to me.
No, dude, they just start tuning you out and getting irritated.
Not my
God,
fault
dude.
I'm walking encyclopedia.
No, dude, you're Captain Random Long Stories.
Fuck you.
Captain Random Long Stories.
Yeah, you're
It's like-
Foghorn Leghorn sometimes, but I don't fucking say it all the time.
Yeah.
Boy,
you will-
let me tell you, this is how you do it. No, you're doing it all wrong, boy.
No, dude, it's like...
You
and
literally are. Rooster and all.
I really am, though. No, you're doing it wrong, and I don't wanna fucking I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you and try and convince you of why I'm right.
Yeah,
It's like, how about you stop arguing and try it and shut the fuck up?
pretty much. Which
Dude,
is usually what I do. I'll just freaking try out your method, and
well,
if it still doesn't work, then I
Yep.
start questioning things.
exactly. But no, dude, when it comes to I was in a position of power in the military. When you sit there and you want to argue and question everything, you ain't gonna go very far. And sometimes people will make comments like, "Yep, sounds like someone's got a case of the need-to-knows." Be careful with that. If left unchecked, often proves fatal. You don't argue it, you just do it. Someone above you says, do this, you do it. You don't say why, how, and whatnot. You just make it happen. And what's really irritating is everything that has happened within the few days with the arguments has been because they only want to half listen to what I'm saying. And when I can tell they aren't understanding me, I'm like, no, you need to listen. But they don't. It's like, holy fuck. Dude, it's because Raiden, he got this game, and he spent a long time, he spent time experimenting and whatnot. Watching a YouTube channel here, reading a forum entry there.
There's a lot of stuff on YouTube for space engineers.
Oh, God, yes. But that leads to, basically, dude, it's like an arc. Raiden has a case of YouTube noob. You know, he's done a little experimenting. You remember when we were in ARC, we used to call them YouTube noobs. The ones who were more of a hindrance.
Well, dude, all I've done is like literally just start building, and anything I've never needed to build, I've asked you. Like, I don't know, I ask you or Raiden. Right?
Pretty much.
Like, my turret doesn't even look like Raiden's. It's just, I looked at Raiden's and reverse engineered his, and then I built my own.
That's how you do it. Like, I'm not telling everyone do it like me. I'm like, this is how it works.
Like, you know me. I love my own special brand of shock and awe. And a lot of people don't agree with my level of shock and awe. Some people are like, dude, that's too much. And I'm like, nah, it's not enough.
Actually, the word I use is retarded.
Yep.
No, dude.
But you're not allowed to say that anymore. Not ever since Elite Dangerous.
What do you mean?
Too much DACA.
That is it was a learning moment for me. That's why I'm able to come as a wise old man who blew up his brand new ship. I made the mistakes that I am trying to keep you from repeating.
Which is often I don't freaking repeat your mistakes. I make a whole brand new set of them. It's like, how the fuck do you do that? I don't know.
Oh no, it went boom. What do I do? What do I do? It went boom. Yeah. Now, Raiden's big issue is that because of how much he's experimented with it, he sees himself as a bit of an expert. But, you know, you can only play in creative mode so long.
Excuse me.
You know? And that's really all he's done is playing creative mode. Me, I learned this like I did fucking ARC. I threw myself into the fucking laws of death. No one else had a gaming computer when I bought this. So I went and decided to join the official servers. And this game had been out for quite some time, so let's just say that I got pantsed and spanked with moon rocks a lot. I got the experience to know how to not fuck up. It took experience to not fuck up. I ended up, a lot of times, dude, I just, oh, man, I just can't even fucking believe how badly I had fucked up. What? You're gonna try it? What? Oh, yeah, your new RAM. Yeah, I'm telling you, kiddo, we need to get you a GPU, and that's gonna be when it's gonna actually speed up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the lag is caused by many factors, kiddo. Many factors. Many.
Ew.
And part of it, you're gonna notice a slight increase because you doubled your RAM capacity, but you need a GPU. That's where most of your visual lag comes from. The fact that you're using onboard graphics. That's what causes most of the strokes. Each thing has its own thing that it speeds up. Your CPU makes it so that you can perform. Your computer can be performing multiple tasks at once. It's its ability to multitask. Then you got your GPU. Your GPU is where most of your graphical hiccups are going to come from, aka lag. Lag is not going to go away with a RAM upgrade. You have to do the other two things before you'll actually see a vast improvement. This was just the cheapest. You wanted the cheapest, so we did the cheapest.
No block is allowed to be gray.
Racist.
Well, no,
sorry.
like I'm using
Ageist.
a combination of orange, yellows, and golds, right? And I'm just splattering the hull with this with these two different sets of rust decals in these sets of colors. And so it literally makes this thing look like one of those big-ass Mars rovers or something like that. You know, like out of fucking Red Faction.
Oh, I missed that game.
That's what I'm going for, is a Red Faction-y look.
Man, I miss Red Faction. That was fun.
Like, when we get to Mars, like...
No, dude, that's why I want to get to Mars.
When we get to Mars, like, I know me and Taco were talking about Forge World, but we've also been both agreeing that it might not be feasible. Making an entire Forge World takes a lot of work, right? And so we were like, well, what else could we do? And I was like, well, there's Red Faction. I do believe I mentioned Red Faction Armageddon to you also. Which
Yes,
was, like...
Elizabeth, street tacos for dinner. Dad's gonna make street tacos. Alright. She's like, do I need to say yum again? I mean, what are you not getting about yum?
Kind of like shut up and take my money sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. For her, it was a shut up and take my money moment. She's like, let's do this. Nah, dude, this family fucking loves tacos. and burritos and enchiladas. Oh, enchiladas. Nom, 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 nom. You know what? You and your mom enjoy my Russian, the Russian food. I hate Russian food. I hate it so much. Like, I know, kiddo. It's just like, I can't stand it. It's just so heavy. Oh, Russian food. Dragon, have you ever had Russian food?
Yes.
It's super heavy. It's like,
Yeah, but I don't mind a heavy meal every once in a while, right?
dude, it's like getting punched in the stomach heavy.
Yeah, but you gotta also remember that I live in this sort of part of the world where a big heavy meal is sometimes preferable, especially like in colder working conditions, than several smaller lighter meals. If you're working from frickin' literally 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. fucking putting in frickin' the serious amount.
Hold on,
right?
hold on, dude. Let me just. I need to concentrate. I just saw something. If you keep talking, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay.
Oh, so much better. Yes. I finally saw what I had been fucking up. I've been sitting here trying to make this corner right, and I'd been making it wrong while I was trying to make it right.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally saw what was fucking up.
Nice. It's always nice when you fix things.
No. Right?
Wish I could just kind of look at the whole entire ship and just be like, paint all.
You know what? I'm sure there's a fucking,
I'll look it up. See if there's a way to paint all. Paint entire ship.
Oh crap, kiddo. Walmart, I'm like all excited and whatnot, like, you know, mom's gonna get the corn tortillas and bring them home. And... yeah, there's no corn tortillas. Yeah. Fucking Biden. Fucking up Taco Day. Taco night. It's not fair.
Okay, I got it.
What?
Alright, so just making sure that I'm looking at a gray area. Control, Shift, middle mouse button. Holy fuck. Yep, there you go. Bang. Entire thing done in one shot.
Yeah, that's something you can only do in fucking creative mode.
I don't care, at least it's done.
Yeah, I know, I'm like, that is only available in creative.
Still not complaining.
Wait, hold on. What's up, kiddo? Yeah. What do you mean, sit? Oh, okay. So is it, working better than it was? Yeah, but that's because your main hiccup is the one I keep on saying, and you're like, oh, no. You need the new video card. That's going to get rid of the lag. As soon as you have the video card, lag's going to vanish. Because right now, half of your CPU is being used as a GPU, which is the graphical processing unit, or the video card.
Excuse me.
You must get a GPU to take the strain off of your CPU.
And now I can actually
And then
properly
you
game
can
color.
have a lag-free, beautiful gaming experience. And right now, fucking Dragon, have you noticed GPU prices are fucking bottoming out? All of the crypto miners, see what was driving the fucking video card prices through the roof was the crypto miners and the what do you call them, the scalpers who were selling to the crypto miners. And now that crypto is crashing, all of the crypto miners are just rapid selling off their used high-end CPUs, which is causing all of these scalpers to be left with massive inventories of CPUs no one wants to buy. I mean, GPUs no one wants to buy.
Well, that's their own fucking fault, isn't it?
Well, dude, this happens to scalpers every time. Do you remember when they bought up all the fucking PlayStation 2s and then got left with their dicks in their hands? That was wonderful. Because those the PlayStation 2s, they bought them up, and those things were so freaking broken, the first release of them, that they ended up having a big ass recall on them, which left the scalpers with a bunch of broken, never even worked when they came out of the box PlayStation 2s. I love when scalpers get their comeuppance. It makes me happy. Ugh.
Oh. Very nice. And now that we have the undercoat, now we go into, we got rusty armor, and then we click on the heavy rusty armor.
Is there any trombones?
There is a golden armor, so
Well, I was
technically,
just thinking,
technically,
if there's a
no, I'm
trombone,
just
it
saying,
must
I
be
know
one.
where you're going with this. You could technically, and yes, Twitch, I am exactly saying what I'm about to say. You can make yourself a rusty trombone.
No. Can I give myself a rusty trombone is what I'm wondering.
You be careful. I'm gonna make a gigantic rusty trombone in space, and then I'm gonna literally blueprint it off for you.
No, dude. I'm like sitting there and I'm just thinking about, yeah, you didn't watch Nick Sorensen's Pretend Time. He did this thing. It's like, with our patented strap technology, suck your own dick abs can get you limber enough to be sucking your own dick, you know. You know, and then it's like, you already can't suck your own dick. Here, try our teabagging strap, you know. And then it's like the fart snorting cord. There was the suck your own dick abs, and then fart snorting cord, and fucking yeah. It's like, now if
thank
do
you.
master the fart snorting
Thank you very
cord,
much for the following.
yeah. Someone sent you something.
Yeah, I just got our follower.
Oh,
Thanks again.
dude, I'm rather sad lately, though, to be honest. 'Cause, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 I
Oh,
The days that I realized.
according to the follower here in chat, he says that you can do this in survival.
Oh, okay.
This looks a little bit kind of funky, doesn't it?
Is it with a mod?
I have no idea. Okay, I think I know how I can fix that jank, because I do not like how that looks. That looks really janky.
One thing, dear follower. Do you actually play this game, or do you watch YouTubers play it?
Waiting on a response.
Oh.
I use lines on the landing spots to line up ships on a pad. 1,600 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I've got... He's one of the few people who has a little bit more than half the time in this game that I do, but, you know, we all learn what we learn as we learn. If you don't want to be a bitch slave to one of the massive corps on the official servers, or the heavily populated private servers.
Corpse? Really?
Well, yeah, these people literally build their own massive thing, and basically 99% of the time, you're never even going to learn anything, because these people are literally going to use you as a resource bitch. You're never going to get to build anything.
How wonderful is that?
Yeah.
Alright, that looks
it
way
sort
better
of
now.
sucks. And this happens not just on official servers. This happens on the heavily populated, long-running private servers too. It's pretty fucking terrible when you realize how quickly humans resort to slavery. It's like, well, this looks like a job for slavery.
Oh my god!
No, dude, that's like happens everywhere. Ark, Rust, space engineers.
You're not wrong.
Like how
just
quickly people just resort to slavery. It's like, bruh. I thought we got past this. I thought we had evolved beyond the need for this.
Oh, Slayer's just talking about how most players will result to slavery in survival games.
A noob. A noob in space engineers gets to be a little resource slave. Never gets to do much more than that, and if he wants to, he'll get yelled at about how he doesn't know shit. And then basically you try and go on your own, and now your old friends are, farming you for fun for daring to leave. That's slavery.
Huh.
It's just bad how quickly survival games. If you aren't one of the people who are beta testing the game, there's a chance you will end up being nothing more than a slave. I do this because I like the mechanics. I like breaking the game.
I just like this game because it has all the stuff that I wanted to do in Empyrean in here.
I know. Every time, but when you were playing Empyrean, I'm like, dude, Empyrean's a shitty, half-assed ripoff. Come play Space Engineers.
Did scripts for the quality of life in Space Engineers, mostly planet-related. Interesting. Never actually really got into the planets too much. I've always been playing around out in space.
Wait, he's saying you need scripts?
No,
Quality of life?
No, he's just saying that that's what he does.
Oh. Yeah, I do a lot of scripting too, but that's because, I have an advanced computer degree, so, yeah, it ends up defaulting to me a lot of times. But I like to build.
Why is it doing
That plus, well, scripts tend to gum up the works. A lot of times, like when I invented my fucking auto strip miner, when I invented that miner that you just send it out and it would slowly mine a asteroid to nothing the moment I added 2 of these to one massive, and this was me and Raiden had gotten the most expensive, best server hosting for space engineers. It was the super pimped out deluxe model. And 2 of these miners crashed. It crashed the server so hard that we ended up actually corrupting the saves on it too.
GG?
Because I put 2 of them in there. Like, this thing was a strip miner, dude. Like, it would literally just keep on piloting out and coming back and dumping and piloting out and dumping. You'd just say, go mine this rock, and it'd be like, okie dokie, boss. But the moment I put 2 in, I just, to be completely honest, most of that script I pulled out of the firmware of my Ender 3. Like, not even gonna lie.
Disco
I
armor?
just had it. I had it. It was 3D printer firmware mostly that had been repurposed.
So... Okay.
Yeah, disco. Disco, disco, whoop, whoop. Disco, disco.
Oh no, like I got, it's, one of these decals says disco armor. I'm like, the
Yeah,
fuck?
no, dude. They are not that great.
Camouflage.
What?
That's literally what it says. Cow,
Move.
moo, flage.
Are you saying lodge or blage or what?
As in camouflage?
Oh, yeah. There's a thing in here about cows. I never really looked into it.
I
but
get
I'm
it.
sure it's an inside joke.
I already
of-
got it right off the bat.
Dude, I've got the cow fucking armor paints.
Well, I'm not sure if I
What?
got it right off the bat. I could be mistaken. But, and just hear me out on this. Right?
I've never really.
I
put too
don't
much
really
thought
know
into it.
how far back this goes as far as sci-fi culture goes. But there's something weird in sci-fi culture. And I think it actually, believe it or not, hear me out, I think it actually stems from Earthworm Jim. And I think you know what I'm talking about. Space cows. These references of the space cow has been stuck
No,
in
dude, the
so
cow,
many
it's
different
not just
video
the
game
space cow, dude.
genres.
The cow
Mm.
is a go-to for nerd culture, period. I don't think it has anything to do with space. It's more of a nerd culture thing. Hell, I even sometimes have made use of the cow trope,
Well, no, like,
especially when I was DMing. It's just nerd culture and cows. I mean, I just don't even try and think about it. It just
I don't know.
happens.
It's just speculation at this point. But, like, Destiny had the whole thing where, like, if your game crashed, right, while you're in warp, it would be like your ship ran into a space cow.
No, dude, it's a nerd culture trope. I mean, that's what I'm chalking it up to. It just makes.
I don't
It
try to
doesn't feel
stress
like
it.
something.
I'm not
doesn't
trying
feel
to
like
stress
something
it. It is
worth
not important.
putting thought into.
Pretty much. It's
You know,
not.
I'd rather sit here and think about what makes the color blue taste like a grape. I don't fucking know. You know, I've got better things to think about, even if they're dumb. It's like, that's just not enough. There is no point in trying to figure out why nerd culture is what it is. It just is. It's one of those things you sort of gotta accept it. We are weird, and we meme on ourselves. If you aren't weird and basically a meme of yourself, then you aren't a nerd.
I'm like
And FYI,
trying so
meme,
hard to make this like all
meme
post-apocalyptic.
in the original usage, and not meme as in internet meme. I'm talking about meme culture as in zeitgeist. The ebb and the flow of modern culture, the zeitgeist.
God damn it! Come on.
The term meme is, I think, something that got overused in somebody's college class by a professor, and then they just started, and well, then the term meme became a meme itself.
So are you plan on going to Mars against NPC survival? Well, it's actually kind of a bit of a story here. Slayer is working on our ship, and I am working on the land ship, because we can't have two guys working on the same shit, like, you know, fucking all at
Well,
once.
we're wanting to fucking print.
We want to have this be able to print off when we get there. Right, so I'm just trying to make something presentable.
I'm on the home server building a dreadnought in survival. It is doable when you're old, retired, and have no life. It's also very frustrating building a dreadnought in survival. I wouldn't suggest doing it unless no one is around you. You will become a nasty person at times. Alrighty then. Wait. Alright, so I've got one thruster pack.
That's good.
Oh, wait. No, got a weld. You right there. Come here. You need a spot weld. There you go. I noticed I had left like 2 blocks along the way unwelded.
Oh, yeah.
No. So, yeah, what is it? The right-hand side thruster pack is complete. Right-hand side sculpt is 90% because I need the other side to be done so that I can start to vault up to the central area where the armor comes out of. Now, for what I'm seeing in the 3D model that they used for the final episode of Stargate SG-1, those pneumatic pistons, I'm thinking I'm going to use like hinges and rounded conveyor tubes. Use a hinge so I can angle it.
Okay.
And then the conveyor tube, it'll be hooked up to absolutely nothing. It's not going to move anything. It'll just be for looks.
Huh. Interesting. A rover that that can read the terrain. Interesting. Or understand the terrain, as you said. Oops.
Tell them we have no scripts on our server.
Yeah, we have no scripts on our server. What he said. Damn it.
I've just crashed too many servers with scripts. because I write super intense, like, like that auto strip mining drone. I just don't want to crash this server, you know? Because me and Raiden both gave up on playing this game after we crashed the server by building 2 of those auto miners. It crashed the server and corrupted the saves, and we both quit playing. I have put way too much work. This is the closest I've ever come to actually finishing building the Deadless. I need to finish it. I need to finish the Deadless.
Rover
Like,
will know the
happen.
terrain from data mining. Huh. That sounds like a lot of script work.
That is a lot of script work.
I don't know anything about that stuff. That's usually Slayer's department. I'm trying to
Always my
learn.
department.
I'm trying to learn, but it's probably going to be years before I
Well, dude,
actually
start out with,
well,
like,
here.
Python. Python's really fucking easy. Start out learning Python and go from there. Scripting is not hard. Code is not hard. Why do you think half-retarded liberals tend to be mostly what make up coders? Well, most of them aren't half-retarded. Most of them are full-on retarded.
It's not the same shade. Fuck!
Wait, you're a shadist?
Oh my god, Slayer, you're just not right now.
Why not? It
Because
was
you're
funny.
not Ninja and I miss him.
I do too.
Like, I
Nah,
miss
dude.
that. Anytime we'd be like saying something and then just randomly out of fucking
Yeah,
nowhere,
I had to
we
throw
wouldn't
it.
even know he's in the chat or anything. We just hear randomly racist as like the fuck?
No,
Ninja off in a fucking
no,
corner just making
I
noise.
miss Dardar. Ugh.
Fuck, man. He needs to come home. Well, he is home, but you get what I mean.
Well, he is home, dude. He's dealing with a lot right now because he refused to take the clot shot. Let's just say that his world is adjusting at the moment. It's not the easiest time for Ninja, especially with a brand new baby. And you know him. He very stubborn and principled like me.
Oh yeah.
And he sees his resistance as being him standing up for his daughter, who doesn't even realize she needs to stand up for herself yet. You know, everything he's doing is for his 1-year-old daughter, for her and her future.
You leave fucking little Ninja alone. I'll come out of the fucking darkness and eat your soul.
No, it's
Ninja
like
don't get to you for first.
it's like me and Ninja were talking about. It's like a friend will help you hide the body. A true friend will help you eat the body.
Man after my own heart.
Well, that what was it? A friend will show up to your funeral and cry with your family and share fond memories of you with everybody else. A true friend, after hearing that you died, will break into your house and delete all the porn off your computer.
Oh, fucking rights.
A true friend.
A true
will
friend
break into your
will
house.
break into your house
And delete all the porn off
delete
your
all the
computer.
shit before everyone finds out.
Pretty much. It's like, this is true. These are facts.
That's great. Whoa.
Nah, dude, everyone, a true friend, we all gotta have that friend that we have that fucking deal with each other. It's like, bro, if I die before you, I need you to break into my house and just fucking clear my browser history and delete all the porn off my computer.
Yep, clear the history.
Clear the browser history and delete all the porn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You damn rights, though. Right? Like, you damn right. You damn right. Wonder what dust armor looks like.
Hey, kiddo, do me a favor and just fill up the small thing and run the load that's in the dishwasher mini party. I just want to make sure I don't have any dishes. Yeah, that one too. I want to make sure I don't have any dishes in an open dishwasher when I'm making dinner. And then if you would, put everything away except for the countertop skillet.
I'm gonna have to go through every single fucking color until I'm happy. Well, not color. I got the right color. I'm just trying to figure out the right decal.
Well, dude,
Might be a mix
why
of decals.
That's why I use the spray paint mod, so that you can sit there and, you know, just paint a cube until you're happy, and then just go buck wild with the gun. Squirt.
That's literally what this is doing.
Roll the mouse. No, dude, and it's literally roll the mouse wheel to cycle through the different decals. Like, you dial in the color, and then you can go with the different textures. Scroll the mouse wheel. Yeah, leave that out.
I just press P and it brings up this menu called Color
Yeah,
Picker, and it has
I know.
everything on it.
I know. I'm just saying that I prefer the spray paint gun because it's all. You pull the gun out and you've got the color picker menu on the right hand side when you're holding it in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to press anything. Dial in your colors and then it's just scroll the mouse wheel like you're trying to figure out which shape block you want to use. It runs off of paint, but the paint also gives you something to do with all that gravel.
Ew.
The gravel, it takes gravel to make paint. Ugh. Ugh. What's up, Brandy Pup? Oh, what time do
It's a
you
trailer.
go into work tonight? 7. Alright. Without what? Put it up on the top shelf?
Camouflage. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Well, that's smart. Now you're thinking with your ass.
Ooh, digital. I suppose if you wanted, like, you know, a more militaristic look. Disco, disco, ooh, disco, disco. It actually makes the whole thing a mirror ball.
That's
That's
dude.
great.
It's retarded.
That's
It's
great.
Dude, that's why when you said it, I'm like, disco, disco, woo, woo, disco, disco.
Oh, shit.
No, dude, it's very disco. The
Very
disco
disco.
is not It is not a misnomer.
The disco is felt.
It is descriptive. Very, very descriptive.
Alright, what happened to my... Oh, that's what happened to the coloring.
I can't even remember which one it is
That's
that
actually...
I'm going with.
I kind of like that actual... That previous one right there. That actually looked good.
See, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna make, like, normally for writing shit on the side of a ship, I just make, you know, letters. Actually make the plate and put it there. But
That actually looks... makes the rust look a lot more... Oh. Huh.
actually,
I like that.
if the O, lowercase o, is perfectly round, I could just put a V on upside down. Okay. That works.
Yes.
Well, dude, need
Oh,
the
no,
Atari symbol on the side of the neck near the shield on top of the base. I was just thinking to myself about how I'm going to make the symbol for Earth, the Atari symbol, also the symbol of the Stargate program. Because usually, I mean, I just make the lettered blocks because I'm lazy.
That's fabulous.
Oh, Dragon, my daughter has informed me that when someone is like sneeze gay glitter, you know, because that's not PC, the PC term for that level of gay is fabulous. I'm not kidding.
So?
I am not kidding.
They're fabulous! Now you understand my joke all the time.
No, that's the current PC term for someone who is like sneezes glitter gay. It's fabulous.
Man,
It's like,
I love every once in a while freaking just being absolutely eccentric to the borderline of fabulous. It makes people really stop in their tracks when they're trying to fuck with me.
Ninja told you about that time he and I played gay chicken and we ended up
I know.
naked, sort of we were standing there and we either needed to fuck or call it a draw.
Pretty much. Wow, dude, I can make this thing look...
absent, dude.
I can...
So, you know.
I can make this thing... I can make this thing look like a boat.
And not that shitty legal absinthe. We were in Germany. We were drinking a real absinthe.
So I can make this thing look like a wooden boat.
Alright.
I'm just saying for the record. It's kind of funny.
I know, I noticed that they added wood paneling. And I can see how some people would use it for, like, there's RP servers and whatnot.
Honestly, I wood
fun.
floor.
Like an RP.
Wood floors.
Dude, I've actually been thinking if I went back into actually public servers, I'd probably go to like fucking RP PvP, where it's like you role play the actual shit. It's not like, well, you know, just the Wild Wild West.
The
like
the only thing that I have
PvP
a problem with is how the blocks are painted. When you paint a block, it seems to be you're painting the entire block.
Yes.
Right? Not just one side of the block, right?
No,
which
you can't. You can't. So you gotta layer it up. That's how everyone does it. Layers.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, damn it.
Well, since we're using shields and not playing a PvP game, we don't need to do the layered armor. And my favorite is I do heavy armor on the outside with light armor on the inside, followed by tires, followed by light armor, followed by heavy armor. So it makes this the tires sort of bounce it back into form, and I just find it works best that way. Nice sandwich.
We need to, I need to cross-reference some, Altor pictures.
I'll cross-reference your pictures. With my penis.
You know what? Don't you fucking threaten me with a good time. Okay, so
Dude, do
it's
you know what
literally I do have the coloration down correct.
Dude, when I just had the front end, there was no back yet or anything, and you're like, dead list, dead list, dead list. I'm like, okay. Fucking, I was almost thinking about making the MP Seamus from, that season of Archer when he was in the coma and in space.
Dude, we should make the Shamus, why not?
We should make the MP Seamus, right? So, okay.
Fabulous! Yeah. Okay, so black and red is literally Ultor's colors, but how did their actual buildings look?
Black and red is my colors.
No, I'm just trying to remember what their actual buildings looked from Red Faction Gorilla, and maybe I might be able to get a coloration system for this crawler.
Well, dude, just do the black and red like it's fucking what do you call it?
Well, I want
Mars on the Expanse.
I'm trying to make this thing look rusted, right? Like basically we salvaged it out of the dirt sort of thing.
Well, do it like Mars colors on fucking what do you call it? The Expanse. Yeah. So I mean, the Expanse is epic. I do intend my next project after finishing the Dead List, which seems like is not going to happen anytime soon because I decided to make it in survival. So the next will definitely be the Rossi, and then once we have the Rocinante, then we can work on the Donninger. You know, it's better to have the Rocinante so we know how big the Donninger needs to be, you know? Make the smaller ship before you make the bigger ships, or like I made the X302 beforehand. Made sure that, you know, it was big enough in here.
I just want the blueprint from it when we're done, that's all I want.
Well, yeah, go ahead and blueprint it, dude.
Like, I want that. I want the Rocinante if we're building it.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I can
dude, I was going to blueprint it. Oh, yeah, no, that's going into the storage, just like I'm blueprinting the, fucking, what do you call it? Just like I'm blueprinting this giant bitch.
Fucking
when I'm done with her fat ass.
What time is it? It's 12:15. What the hell? Alright, Twitch, I'm gonna get up and take a break, stretch my legs. It's been 3 hours since we started working on this thing. I will be back in about 5 minutes, give or take. See you guys in a bit.
Hey, kiddo, do you know if Mom gets off at 1 or 2 today? Oh. I think probably 2. I think you're right. Do me a favor, start picking shit up off the floor so I can vacuum. About time to vacuum. And then put Brandy's bed on Mom's chair. Oh, and also, oh, Mom's got your Jeep. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, take this bag of shit out to your Jeep where it belongs. But nope. Mom took the Jeep, got Mom's car. Yeah. I was just looking up over at the keys. Oh, and don't forget, kiddo, we're changing the oil on your Jeep on Sunday.
Alright, I'm back. Ugh, jeez. And I still left something freaking lying around. I'm back to suck. Fuck. Ow! Hmm. Alright. Let's see here. Slayer, you still there? Hilarity. That was bug girls. What the hell? Oh shit, hi guys. I completely forgot that your cage is open. Come here, you. In. Hi, Silver. You need to get back in the cage, girl. Give me a second, Twitch. I got a escape artist here to deal with. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come on. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. You getting your exercise. Look at you. Oh. You just do that on my floor. Did you just do that on my floor? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, pretty girl. Oh, well, I gotta catch you, and you're just trying to get attention right now. So this is about to happen, but know that I'm not very happy with it. Come here, you. See, she's just gonna keep flying about because she's not completely hand-tamed yet, right? She doesn't want to get on my hand, so I gotta keep her moving about until she starts getting a little bit tired. And then I can go and capture the little one. On top of that, I have to keep an eye on her at all times because she's very quiet when she's flying around. What are you doing? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Come here. And she looks right at my hand and immediately knows that hand means she's going back in the cage. And she's intelligent, right? So I gotta befriend her with treats. And she also knows that this is a trick. Hi. Would you like some? Yeah. Oh. Muffin want some too? Oh yes, little Sapphire. Would Silver want some more? Huh? Yeah. See, I gotta get her used to my hand. The only way of doing that is by hand feeding. Now, as she starts eating out of my hand, she starts getting used to my hand and not so afraid of it. Hand means food. Hand means safety. And that's what I want her to know. Right? I don't want her to be afraid of my hand. Like, I can't really show you this on the camera because she's moving around so much. Right? But basically, I'm feeding her a tiny piece of millet. And this is slowly befriending her. Most people, they like to feed their birds with the millet right off the stick, or I'll literally hold the millet in my 2 fingers, right? Getting them further used to my hand, right? Because they know that the hand holds food. That whole don't bite the hand that feeds thing. And they actually do pay attention. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Hi. Oh, I dropped it. My bad, baby girl. Like, these are babies, right? So, one has to always keep that in mind. Gotcha. Gotcha. In the cage you go. Here, have some more. In you go, babies. Alright, now that I've finally caught her, alright, I can pick her up quite easily. No problems, alright? And she's even kind of wondering where there's more millet, right? Which indicates that she knows what the hand does and knows that now that the hand's gone, she gets no more millet. And so she wants the hand to come back, right? And, yeah. That is, like, the first major, oh my god, right there. I'm gonna have to take this whole thing apart just to paint that one fucking piece. Well, not this whole thing. Actually, yeah, this whole thing. Holy shit. What you doing, baby girls? They're all, like, looking at me right now like, yo. There we go, finally. Fuck. Just to paint that one piece. But that's okay, because I know how to make turrets now, so it's all like, boop, 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 done. I think what's gonna happen is we're just gonna end up taking off like all the major turrets, and the only turrets that are gonna be on are small PDCs. I just thought of something. Alright, well, let's finish up the conveyor system before we continue gawking at, various, things. Let's take that out, because there's no need for it anymore. Okay. This is the main bay. Yeah, actually, we could. Right there. That's feasible. Or it should be, anyway. Ah, I see the issue. Yeah, no. So it's this little fucker? How did I just break out of my way? Oh, is that light thing? Yeah, it's the light fixture. Okay, that makes sense. So...
Oh God, no! I'd never live in Virginia. I'd never move to Virginia. One, it's humid as balls, and two, it's completely corrupt. I mean, it shares a border with DC. Only reason we'd move there is, you know, if everyone else started loading up and, you know, locking and loading. And, you know, I could go to, build, like, guillotines to put outside of those super expensive, taxpayer paid for, apartments that the swamp rats tend to fester in. Brandy, knock it the fuck off!
missed the light? What? Where? I do not follow you. I do not know of this light you speak of.
It's in your butt.
Ah.
Hey Heather, where's the shit that I told you to pick up? The shit I told you to pick up. Oh. Okay, well, since Elizabeth goes late, we'll have tacos tonight. Kiddo, grab what Dad printed and give it to Mom. It's on the printer, right there. Well, not the 3D printer, the printer print. There's a printer and a 3D printer. And they use the same masa we have. You need to go and get yourself some, we need to, you need to make tamales again. I want tamales. Well, the last one we experimented. Came up with an idea to try and make, fajita tamales. Not so phenomenal. Now, if you like fresh tortillas, and enchiladas and tacos, like fresh made tortillas, enchiladas, tacos, tamales, and whatnot, marry a Mexican. One of the best decisions I've made. You haven't lived until you've had fresh made tortilla chips where even the tortillas were homemade. Homemade fresh pico de gallo. You know, like when you decided that it'd be a good idea, it's like, let's try your pot pie to make empanada. Your pot pie, the crust that might taste good on empanadas. No, it didn't. So it's like, you know, you play with the traditional recipes sometimes, and well, I mean, yeah, I was figuring you might want to, and then I'll season up some chicken. Yeah. The bag of tortilla chips up there, just stick it underneath it. Thank you, kiddo. I need a drink, baby. No, my back. It was like I actually had to have Elizabeth finish the vacuuming once it got to the hallway. I hate being old and broken. How would you know? You're like, I know because I see it. I see old people. I see old people, and you guys complain about how it hurts so bad to be old. That's how I know.
Oh shit, that's funny.
What? When your daughter tries to talk about, like, oh yeah.
Oh no, chat, you just start talking about pot pie, so, like, it was just referencing chat. It's like, now all we need is just the Mr. Katie to come up and be like, meow.
Alright.
No, get it, pot pie!
Anything would be fucking Brandy. Wife's dog. Oh god, that dog's an ass. Don't get me wrong. Love the pupper to pieces. She's still sort of an ass. Because she can. Hun, your dog does weird shit because your dog's fucking weird. Don't ask me to explain why your dog did what she did. I don't know. Hell, I'm 100% sure she doesn't know. He's like, wait, I have been fooled. What? Oh, god damn it!
Fuck!
You're happy because I left you beer? Is that what I hear? Oh, wait. You want me to drink the beer? I thought you wanted the beer. Well, I mean, if you're all happy that the beer's almost gone, I'm like, well, that's why I wasn't drinking it. It's American piss. No, Horace has been hiding all day.
There we go. Like when you just sit there and you try to get everything so freaking perfect, and it's just like, nope, you can't have that. Fuck you.
Where's my rum and cock?
He said cock.
I sure did. Oh, god damn. Itchy back. Alright.
Okay, so it's right here, so I got and then one more down and There we go. Boom.
Third one in.
I have, I think, all the stuff I need for the side guns now. Oh, fuck. Wrong turn at Albuquerque here. This is engineering, by the way. Put a little bit of work in it, I'd say. I was thinking of adding a gravity generator, but this thing's mostly made to be a vehicle that's driven in Atmo, and so I would expect there to be
There's no need.
Yeah.
No need for a gravity generator in that thing.
Yeah. The
You
only
just
reason
got a
that this
rando
thing's being
player that's going to be offering you advice.
the only
though.
thing that's the only reason why I'm building this in space is because the convenience of zero G.
Another reason why I never stream every
everything.
time someone tries to give me helpful advice. What happens when you try and give me helpful advice? Fuck off! Let me do it.
Dude, it's just friendly conversation. Relax.
I know. I'm just saying that's another reason why I never, ever stream.
I don't mind answering minor questions or feedbacks.
I get irritated. I don't want to justify myself.
Well, that's you.
I don't feel like arguing. What's that? Oh! Okay, sweet. And you got some, Hawaiian teriyaki. Yeah, the pineapple, yeah, that stuff's good sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. What? So you're wanting me to make ramen? Alright, I'm like, I really don't want to make noodles. Oh, no. Okay.
It's practically a
So you're not talking about, like, a pho. You're talking about I grab a packet of top ramen and toss it in it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's doable. 3. Dragon, do you know what my biggest problem is? In life in general.
Finding the living, or finding the winning, finding the winning lottery numbers?
No, my biggest problem in life in general is I have a 0 stupid tolerance. It makes life very hard. Because let's be honest, most people are not even functionally retarded. Most people are just plain old eating crayons. Yes.
I wouldn't know. Everything's kind of weird nowadays.
Oh, dude, I don't give a fuck. I mean, go ahead and fucking try and bend anything you want, but you're gonna get hit by... I'm actually, gonna be getting it soon. I designed a shirt that says trigger warning. If you need one of these trigger warnings, the person wearing this shirt's about to make you cry.
That's kind of fucked up.
And honest.
At least you're honest. That's what matters.
Trigger
right?
warning. If you need one of these trigger warnings,
as long as the person's honest, I'm good
cry.
with it. It's like, well, at least you're honest. Yeah, that's what matters.
If you ask my wife, daughter, pretty much fucking anybody, a little too honest. My biggest problem is I'm too honest. Like, to the point that it's like I hold a mirror up to you and make you look. And apparently this makes me the asshole because I don't sugarcoat. Well, actually, let's be honest. A lot of things make me the asshole. The fact that I am a gaping asshole is part of what makes me the asshole all the time. Well, at least I know I'm an asshole. I accept it.
I don't pretend to be other things. I just be who
Don't
I am, and if
fucking
people don't like
pretend.
it, well, fuck off.
Pretty much. Then I wouldn't have enjoyed any time around you in the first place. I'm not the one in need of new friends.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9.
yeah, I know, baby.
I didn't know that I was the one pining for friends.
Did anyone say you were?
Oh, it kind of came off that way from the sentence structure.
No. Well, I mean, maybe if you're a passive-aggressive Jewish grandma, yeah.
I am
I
a
could see how it could
passive-aggressive
twist
Jewish
that way.
grandma. Didn't you get the fucking memo?
It's like I'm constantly telling you, untwist your tampon and take some Midol, you'll feel better.
And I tell you, stuff it up your ass sideways and fucking cry me a goddamn river and then go swim on it.
Who's crying? Not me.
Neither am I.
My fifis. I know, right? What about cherry blossoms? I did, because I got tired of them fucking whining and crying. It's not gonna work, Heather. Just deal with it until you can get them their fat ass formula. Because they will, yeah. What? Yeah?
Okay, so if I put one here,
Okay.
and it's got like a 3x3?
Mud and dirt and clay when we were at the puppy park. Oh, that was mud from wrestling Brandy at the dog park. When she decided to start a puppy gang. Probably not. Let's be honest, she probably is not. No, that fucking idiot brought fucking small dogs into the big dog park. It's like, the fuck are you thinking, dipshit? Small dog park's right there. Like, those weren't even dogs, you know? Yeah, no, they were furry little footballs. They were like the kind of dogs that my cat would kick the shit out of. And, like, this dumbass decides to bring the fucking, little dogs into the large dog park, because the large dog park is way bigger. And yeah, anyway, he brings these little furry footballs in, and there's like Rottweilers and fucking German Shepherds and Huskies, and then he's got his fucking furry little footballs. It's like, yeah, those dogs don't belong in a big dog park.
So, rats on a leash. You're basically saying.
Pretty much, and Brandy started a puppy
Like, don't get me
gang.
wrong, I got nothing against small dogs, but
I
like,
do.
literally, when it's sitting there going, when literally it has
When
no
all it
control,
does is
no
shake,
discipline,
piss,
and shake a lot.
When it's a shaking piss dog.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say
exactly.
Put it down.
Yeah, I have no time for shaking piss dogs. Like, if it's gonna be a small dog, it better have some sort of use to it.
Well, I mean, if you ever wanted to go hunting badgers or foxes, that's where dachshunds come in handy.
Yeah, that's literally what they're for. Right?
Yeah, they are.
But then you got all
fit
these
down in
people
those
that
dens.
have to have their damn purse dog, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
They're worshiping Paris Hilton.
Ugh,
He started that shit.
fuck.
I can always trace everything wrong with the world back to Paris Hilton. That is one of my unique talents.
That is actually a talent.
It is. I can tell you exactly how everything wrong with modern society started with Paris Hilton. Women didn't walk around dressing and acting like, you know, just straight up fucking cum dumpsters. Until Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton went on for so long. Until then, everyone taught their daughters, people like Paris Hilton, were to be... You should be disgusted by them and not want to be them. Talentless nothings that the only thing they can do is be slutty and snobby. So, I mean, it's like she offered nothing to the world and should have been forgotten. But, you know, they needed a distraction from the fact that we never found WMDs. So, you know, ooh, Paris Hilton's vagina. The paparazzi got a picture. Britney Spears shaved her head.
I remember that.
Clown show distractions, all to distract from the fact that, they should have checked their sources before invading.
Alright, that looks like enough PDCs.
Yeah, I like to put a group of like 2 to 3 wide and in a nice long strip, because NPCs tend to fire a lot of missiles.
Yes, Brittany was fine in South Park. Oh, fuck.
What about Dad and tortillas? Ah, sweet. Yes, that is enough tortillas.
You remember Brittany off of South Park?
Oh,
huh?
yeah, dude, I remember. I
Man,
remember
that was
very
fucked
well,
up.
and I also remember that Trey Parker and Matt Stone foretold the fucking downfall of Hannah Montana in that same episode. They predicted the future, that Miley Cyrus was going to lose her mind. They predicted it.
Kind of creepy when you actually think about it. They're actually... There's a lot of stuff that they come out with on South Park that, ironically,
shit,
actually
really
has
did.
come true. It is like, what type
That's
of world
the
am I
exact
living
opposite
in?
of irony.
No, actually, no. Irony is not the right word I'm looking for.
Quite
Fucking
coincidental.
scary!
All
That
I
was
gotta
the
say,
proper
when it
word I
comes
was
to
looking for.
ironic, the only thing ironic about the song by Alanis Morissette called Ironic is the fact that it was called Ironic, and it was filled with coincidence.
Right.
Ironic is the use of a word other than its literal intention.
Remember,
Most people confuse coincidence
often
with irony.
Often, every time we start talking about irony, I'm drawn back to that certain individual
Oh,
a
ironic?
long time ago.
Well, dude, I called him ironic because he was like the worst gamer. He was fucking absolutely retarded, and then it turned out he actually was retarded. So the fact that he was just so retarded made sense, and he called himself Iconic Gamer. I started calling him ironic because the fact that he thought he was iconic was quite ironic.
He's a good shit in the long run. If you like long running shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dude, ironic. That guy. I remember when he decided to try and take me on Heads Up in Ark. And I'm like, the fuck are you doing, dude? It's like, I tried to give him a chance to, you know, wise up. It's like, bro, it's me. Don't, think about this again. He's like, I'm like, did you go full retard? And he's like, bitch, I am full retard.
It's like, oh boy, here we go.
Let's do this.
If you want to go full stupid, we can get retarded.
No, that's exactly what I told him. It's like, you want to get stupid, we can get retarded. It's not a problem. It's just...
Pretty much.
it was reminiscent of like when DACA tried to.
Oh no,
when he's like,
that was just
friendly
straight.
raid.
That was just straight up fucking pitity right there.
No, it was, dude. It was just.
It's like you really don't understand what you're fucking with.
And no, dude, I literally told him there's no such thing as a friendly raid. Think this through. He's like,
yeah.
And then I hit him so hard across so many games that he lost real life friends because they were tired of the fact that I was hunting him and anyone who had anything to do with him in any game he played.
Well, dude, he was just like a complete fuck around. Right?
Really
like,
and then he tried to rob Salt in the Wound and shit too. He's like, I uploaded this to YouTube. I'm like, cool, your grandma will watch it. You know, like when we had the ARC server.
No, the best
YouTuber?
one was that one guy that kept telling us that he's gonna get all his YouTube fans after us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The YouTuber.
Like,
he was gonna get his subscribers and his Twitch followers to come hit us, and then like a couple of like,
we literally
three people.
What was it? We like sat there and waited.
Well, we waited for something to happen, and I honestly think it was those 3 people that got themselves banned, like within an hour of entering the server, was the pathetic onslaught he was able to muster.
Dude,
because
man,
it was shortly
no
after
one has
a day
ever
I
been
had
able
to
to solidly hit
ban. I had
us.
to ban like 3 people. I had to ban 3 noobs because they were just fucking trolling the shit out of everybody. So I banned them because everyone's like, these guys are really fucking up my happy place. So it's like, okay. Exactly! And you know how the servers were. It was big old community of people who liked to play the game, and we had fun when we PvP'd. And,
yeah.
you know, it was no big deal, but then that fucking asshat, you know? And I think those 3 people that I had to ban, it was shortly after that when he's like, are you ready to let me back in? I'm like, dude, no.
No, who the fuck are you?
I remember that he had like twice as many subscribers to his account on YouTube as he did total views on all of his videos. Like, if you added up all of the total views on his videos, he had like twice as many subscribers as anyone had ever viewed his videos throughout his entire channel. No, he bought them. They were bots.
They were bots.
He paid a bot farm to give him subscribers. And since he was doing it with the money, he was able to steal off Mom's credit card before she noticed it. He wasn't able to buy the extra special bonus tier where they not only give you a bunch of bots, but they routinely log in and give you views too. Brandy, no.
Nah, it's got to be my most #1 piss off that I've had since I started this.
Who? You saw BB? Oh, they finally had a baby. Yeah. Well, BB was gorgeous. Yeah, I remember her husband definitely knew. Oh no, he knew that she could do so much better than him. But there was something about him that she loved. So, I mean, oh dude, that dude was very fugly. Yeah, he was also a little weird. But they were like, they were from Pakistan, right? Yeah. And I remember that her husband wanted to get to know me, and it's like, you're like, I don't know if this is a good idea. My husband is an Iraq vet, and, well, he says, horrifically racist shit about Arabs all the time. Okay, baby. Sounds like a plan. But, you know, I look at it this way, dude. It's like when, my grandpa was super racist against, Japanese people. But, you know, he, fought in World War II against the Japanese.
Yeah.
My dad was horrifically racist about Vietnamese people. And, well, you know, Vietnam.
Yeah.
I fought over in Iraq of many places, and I hate Jawas. I remember when Heather was trying to get me to pronounce BB's name. The reason we call her BB is because of something that made Heather's jaw hit the ground. She was trying to get me to pronounce it right, and I couldn't. As I said, I'm sorry, I can't get my mouth to go dead at the right syllable. I don't speak. So. Yeah. So Heather was worried that, you know, basically I'd scare off her friend because I'm not very friendly towards Arabs. And it's a justified fear. Her fear was completely justified. I admit this. You know this.
But that's what happens when people go to war. They're
Well, I mean,
taught
when you
to
go
hate.
to war, yeah, well, it's not taught, dude. You can't kill people unless you hate them for being them. You know nothing of them, and you have to hate her. You can't squeeze. You can't do what you need to do unless you hate. It's the only way to survive it.
It's fucked up when you think about it.
No, it's very fucked up. Very, 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 very fucked up. But war's not exactly, you know, skippy-doo happy time.
No, I know that. I'm just saying it's like, it's kind of fucked up.
I mean, that's why we call it war and not happy, fun, unicorn bath time. Oh, no, I just pulled that out of my ass as I said it. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's where the sun is. That's why. Yeah, never mind. Oh, Dragon, if you want, you can also blueprint the F302 so you can have it in your blueprints. Sorry, X302. I know you want it.
Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know. Did you take her for a spin yesterday?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should totally take her for a spin.
I haven't got a chance to go over to
the server. Yeah,
the server and
well, you're working on filigree. So.
At this present second, yes.
No, dude, I know that you're completely done. We had the discussion earlier. You're done right now. It's just down to the foofera.
No. I said that I'm almost done. I still have programming and many other things to still do. Not to mention yeah, programming. I gotta set up all the buttons for the
set
controls.
Up the, yeah. Sorry, you say programming, I'm thinking scripts. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work on the server?
And also
setting
there's
up
just
the groups. Yeah.
There's just like
that is very time consuming. I end up playing with what's gonna be in what group and what the group's gonna be titled and what position for quite some time.
Yeah.
No. Especially Doggy. Heather said I want all the positions. Kiddo, can you take her out? My back is shot and Mom is cutting stuff up for tacos. Well, last time she sort of puked all over the stairs. Yeah, she's been eating grass over the last something, and it's messing with her. Like when she pulled that felt lining out of the inside of my cell phone holster. She's like, but I'm a puppy. And puppies are goats. No, kiddo, I've never had a single dog. Ever. Throughout my entire life, that did not eat random shit off the floor. Dogs do it. They'll either eat it or chew it. Yeah, but that's, maids always made sure that there wasn't fuzzballs to eat on the floor. So. Yeah. Well, I try not to do that, but you and your mom like to push shit on the floor. So
What do you think? So look a little bit more Fallouty now? I think it is.
Yeah, pretty much anywhere. She's like, well, we didn't put anything on the floor. I'm like, yeah, you do. All the time. Always having to yell at you to clean shit up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay. Oh, shite. I didn't even notice that I was running out of power until it's like, power critical. And I look, I'm like, oh, damn. I've got 7. My power's at 7. Having a run. That's up to you, baby. BRB. Oh, Dragon pro tip. Never get old. It hurts. Now I know why old people always seem angry.
Because they are.
Well, yeah, because life is a constant fight. They're like literally fighting every day.
That is the irony of
Did I hear Elizabeth yell outside, honey? What? I thought I heard you yell. What happened? Lay in your bed. You're grounded. Get in your bed. Get in your... Bad dog.
What Brandy do now?
She decided to, while Elizabeth was walking her, go and yank, like run so hard after a squirrel that she yanked the leash out of Elizabeth's hand and went tearing ass down the street.
Powerful dog. Gonna be on the leash.
Oh no, dude, it's got nothing to do with that. It's the fact that my daughter is a tiny little girl, and I'm the only one who can actually control Brandy. Brandy will drag her and Heather. Yeah, barely. Most of the time you can't. She can yank the leash out of your hand, and has. I'm the only one that doesn't suffer from that. I'm the one that can pick her up one-handed and toss her. No, I'd like a cookie, please. I would like a cookie.
Where the fuck's my cookie, bitch?
No, she's like, well, you want a brownie for that? And I'm like, no, I want a cookie.
I want a fucking cookie.
Because I could pick the dog up one-handed and, like, toss her.
Yeet the dog.
Yeah, no, I have. But, you know, my wife and daughter are very small women. Wait, who's got peaches? Ooh. Oh, no, I know who you're talking about, and it was because of Chris why Elizabeth let me know that the PC term for so flaming gay you sneeze glitter is actually fabulous.
Fabulous!
Yeah.
Now,
No,
you,
dude,
now I
they have
understand where that comes from.
They have a super fabulous, like the guy, because, you know,
There's nothing wrong
my
with
daughter got a
fabulous.
job
It's just
over at
absolutely
Walmart
hilarious.
with my wife, right, Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Then my daughter works at Walmart with my wife. Now their HR guy is super flamboyantly gay. Like, I am talking about, this dude is so gay, he is just flaming to the point he lights the carpet on fire while he walks on it.
Hot.
You know, kind of gay. And my daughter, oh yeah.
You got that, did
dude,
ya?
he's got that whole full-on, you know, hairstylist meets interior decorator.
Wow.
You know, kind of the vibe.
Wow. Like, that's all I can say to
Super
something
gay.
like that. It's like, wow.
And
You're,
that's why my daughter
wow.
let me know. That's why my daughter explained to me as I was trying to come up with a way of nicely putting how gay he is. And she's like, the PC term is fabulous. I'm like, that fits. Like, he is just as gay as you imagine when you think of a gay guy that's fabulous. It's like, yep. Nope, nope, no, we're not. No. Honey, that's the PC term for being that gay.
That is the PC term. You're being...
Yeah, honey, you do
Hey,
know
how
that
you doing?
Cody used to babysit her, right? Wait, you didn't know that Cody... Oh, wow. Super gay! Like... Used to live across the hall, the Native American guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Bed.
Yeah. No, Cody was so gay, and he wasn't... He was aggressive, too. Like, to the point, Dad wouldn't get drunk with him.
I don't mind
Because
if people are that way, just don't try to force it on me, please.
No, dude. He'd always try and convince me that it wouldn't be gay, and I could always just close my eyes and pretend he was a woman.
That's...
Like, I would not get drunk around this.
That's creepy. What?
No, dude, he was more than a little creepy. He was super gay, but he was also very aggressive.
Like, I've had gay friends, but none of them been like that. Like, holy shit.
There has never been anyone like Cody. Like, Cody
that's
was...
kind of scary. It's just like, are you...
Cody was...
Please don't do what I think you're about to do. I will get heavily aggressive.
No, Dragon, Heather loves it. Well, since I've gotten old and portly, it happen as much anymore. Hell, you remember, you were on, chat. I was sitting there talking to you and Ninja back when I was smoking, and I walked outside and that gay guy told me that I was magically delicious.
Oh yeah, Pooh Bear.
Yeah, I could call. He wanted to cover me in honey and lick off every inch, and I could just call him Pooh Bear, and you and Ninja just started laughing. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, I don't.
That
know,
would scare
dude.
the. I remember hearing that. We were all like,
who was that? I'm like, I don't know. I ain't never seen
what?
it before.
What has just happened?
He literally was just walking past my front door.
Oh, I know. I'm just like
a cigarette.
I know. It's just like we're all like, what is happening right now?
Heather loved it. Like, dude, she loved it so much that gay guys would hit on me all the time. She thought it was hilarious. I was super hot. I was. Yeah, you know what? I heard that so many times, and I always found it insulting. Back in the day, my daughter put it this way, that I was way too hot to be straight. And then I got old and fat. Yes, I know she's not the first one to say it. She's just, yeah, I don't like hearing it. You know, even though I'm old and portly now. But when I was young, I knew I was hot. Everyone knew I was hot. What was it you said the first time you saw me? God damn. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I remember walking for cigarettes and girls would hang out their windows. Who's daddy? Do it to me hard. As they're flying down the street. Yeah. Well, kiddo, I know, it's different for you, but Dad, anyone will say that I was hot. Looking at the pictures of me, I was a fucking 11. In my heyday. I was an 11. Oh yeah. No, I was, and honestly, kiddo, it's why I made a lot of the mistakes I made in my life. Because I could get away with it. Tomatoes? Wait, when did Minecraft get tomatoes? Oh, it's a mod. Okay. I know I keep saying it, kiddo, but, remind me this weekend, since you've got the weekend off, we'll make your Minecraft server on the Raspberry Pi 4. Yeah, that's Sunday. I reminded her on Sunday we have to change the oil in her Jeep. I know. We're on it. Yes, I know. We know. No, we know. This is being addressed. You're rehashing. Well, yeah. Elizabeth, read your DMV handbook. You do need to get your license because Dad really misses sleeping at night. No, dude, she doesn't have a license. She needs
know.
a damn license. It's
I know.
way too late in life to be getting your fucking license.
You're telling me I still don't have one.
My daughter
No,
is
at the
scared of
same
driving.
time, just because I don't have my license doesn't mean I don't know how to
Dude,
drive.
scared of driving, but the thing is, she has a car. The Jeep is hers. We're gonna sign the title over to her for the Jeep as soon as she passes her driving test. It's her Jeep.
I'd like to say some sort of traumatic experience is preventing me from getting my license, but nah, I've just never bothered.
Yeah.
Like straight up, like flat out, I'm fucking lazy.
I can't do mass transit, dude. Like, I'm far too angry to deal with people.
Well, it's more of
in a small can.
I will go. I will go and get my license when it actually gets to a point in time where I need to get my license.
Dragon, do you know what I just realized?
Well,
I have officially abstained from being in handcuffs for 5 years now.
yeah, you know.
5 years since I took my last vacation.
Honestly, and tell Heather this. Tell her I said it. You really should kind of get a cookie for that one.
Oh, yeah, Dragon says how long it's been since I've been arrested. I really do deserve a cookie for that one.
like a big, like I'm talking like a big cookie, not like some shitty ass little fucking cookie you get out of a vending machine. I mean like one of those cookies the size of a fucking plate.
Ooh. Or she could try to bake one of those, like, world record cookies.
I bet you, oh, do you guys have the oven to pull it off, though?
Fuck no!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, we could cook it in, like, pieces and then assemble it. Nah, dude, my problem is that I punch people way too easily.
Dude, you're not the only one that has an extreme allergy to stupid people.
It's
Many
not
people
just
have
that.
it.
Also, I quit drinking vodka. That helped, too. I don't drink vodka anymore. I'm Russian. I break out in handcuffs. I'm allergic to vodka. Every time I drink vodka, I break out in handcuffs. It is the Russian curse. Just like an Irish man and his whiskey.
Shut up.
I like bourbon.
I'm just feeling a little bit self-conscious right now.
Well, dude, my mom was half Irish and half Polish.
I could literally put away whiskey like water. No, seriously, like, and it was really weird because I had this kind of trick. I don't know what the fuck it was, but, like, I could sober up in, like, moments.
Well, you think you can, dude. It's just like every stoner with a guitar thinks he sounds like Jimi Hendrix.
No, I'm serious. I get into a fight.
When he's sober.
I get into a fight, and by the end of the fight, I'm fucking stone cold sober. Like I'm fucking.
That happens. That's the adrenaline. It starts pushing the intoxicants out of your brain. That's just,
That's what I'm saying. All right, it was like really nice. Really nice little trick there. Especially
Nah,
when
dude,
I get into a bar
honestly-
fight.
Honestly, dude, like, I've got fucked up nerve endings. Like, I don't feel pain how I'm supposed to.
Mhm.
When I'm drunk, I literally don't feel pain. It's usually a couple of days after a bar fight where I'm starting to feel it.
No, I never feel any pain when I'm fighting. I always feel it a freaking day after.
Well, most
Or
people
most-
don't feel.
mo-
It's the adrenaline, dude. It's the adrenaline, and your body floods you with, when you fight, floods you with painkillers. It's natural painkillers. It's just
And endorphins.
how the brain works. Yep.
And
adrenaline
endorphins. It feels good to hit things.
Yeah. Well, just don't end up like me, where you're getting your what is it? Where you start, your brain starts producing dopamine when you start punching people. You know,
Dopamine.
and then you become addicted to the violence. Dopamine, it's the pleasure chemical that your brain.
No, that's why I'm actually afraid of getting into combat.
It just got so bad. For
It's
me.
like for me, like fighting
way
is
that
like
they-
a closet crack addiction.
the
right?
way that they described it. When
You
I
wouldn't
was
think
in
I have
college.
it, but oh my god, once I'm the sort of
When I
person
was
where
in-
they go, "Hey, do you want to fight?" And I'm like,
Dude,
I look at them
Dragon,
twice,
you
and I'm like,
already
"Did
know
you see
that
that?"
I used to go to Rageaholics Anonymous. Like,
Mhm.
I was addicted to being angry and getting into fist fights.
Oh no, I'm
And
not.
it's an
I don't get
actual
angry.
Addiction. Like,
I'm not
your body
angry,
will
though.
start to
I'm
produce
happy.
Dopamine. Yes.
I'm super fucking happy. Like it's the thrill and the rush of battle and the freaking
And that's
contest
the
and
dopamine,
all that.
dude. That right there is the dopamine.
Yep.
I know. It's the dopamine. It's you end up becoming you actually become addicted to fist fights after a while.
Yeah, I'm a bit addicted to fighting, I guess. But I stay away
No,
from
you
it.
are- You just have to go out on something, right? It's like, it's addicted. Like, I literally had to get into a fist fight where I wouldn't be able to go to sleep. I'd be tossing and turning and restless until I
No,
went
I'm
out
not
to
that
a fist
bad.
fight.
I'm not that bad.
That's when you're addicted.
No, I don't need to like get into a fight every freaking
And that's
20
why I take
hours.
vacations. I'd be gone for like 2 weeks to a month, and I pop back in. It's like, yeah, I went to jail again. And Heather's mad at me and yelling at me about how I need to stop going to jail in the background.
just can't stop punching people.
Yeah.
Like there's no other way of
It was
really
when-
putting that. You
It was
got
when
this.
Heather told me that if I went to jail one more time, she wouldn't be waiting for me until I got out this time. She was done doing the waiting. Like, go to jail again, and I'm not going to be waiting for you by the time you get out. But I did go to jail a lot. I mean, I used to, like, I used to say I'll do 30 days to prove a point. I didn't just say it, I meant it. I would literally...
That's not a threat.
Dude,
That's a
it just-
promise.
Yeah, it's like, I will do 90 days in jail just to prove a point. Like,
Nah.
I don't give a fuck.
No, that's the sort of shit that you see stuff going down like where I come from, where it's like where just some guy starts talking shit, then one of my family members comes up and says
What?
something to him,
Then
and he
take it
looks
out
at
and-
them. He looks at
It
them and he
doesn't
goes,
mean
"Is
a lot.
that a
It's a
threat?" And they just look at him, and they just go, "No, that's a promise." And that guy usually goes, "Oh shit, I just done fucked up." Because this person's about to lay me out. And that's what happens in my family. We're bringing the pain. It's coming. Not big on making empty threats. Love my family for that.
talk shit either. I just sit there and smile at you. Do something. As soon as you try, I don't even wait for you to connect. I let you swing first. Chances of you connecting are very small. Well, dude,
No,
I'm
my family's not very good at shit talking, like legit. Like, you know how some people are good at shit talking, and there's other people that actions speak louder than words with them.
Well,
That's
dude,
my family. They can't, like, I can't shit talk.
Shit talking.
Well, no,
I'm very
like,
good at shit talking.
oh
You
no,
know this.
oh no, but like, I mean, like, say I'm in the middle of the schoolyard, right? Buddy will be roasting the shit out of me. I won't have any sort of comeback to give to him.
Oh,
But I
to the
will
point
put
of
my
chucking
fist so
blows.
deep down his throat
Yeah, when
that
it
he'll
comes to
never be
throwing
saying
blows.
anymore.
When it comes to throwing blows, I don't talk shit. When I'm talking shit, it's with friends and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or, you know, online, because, I mean... Except for that one time, you remember on STO when I gave that dude my home address?
Yeah, I remember
That said
that.
he was gonna come fuck me up. He showed up with a fucking golf club.
Cute.
That was fun.
That probably didn't work out too well.
Dude, he was like 5'6", and when he saw me standing there, he was like, "Fuck."
No, it's literally, I can already see it. It was one of those still frames where you hear Morgan Freeman's voice in the background. It's like, and it is at that moment he realized he fucked up.
He literally showed up to my door with a golf club. I'm like, all right, let's do this. And he just looked at me like, fuck. Yeah.
It's at this moment that he realized he done fucked up.
It's like, and Ninja was, well, dude, don't do it. And it was like after that when Ninja started bringing up about that time when we were over in Iraq, and that guy wanted to fight me, and me and him started fighting, and he kicked me in the nuts. And I picked him up to slam him in the ground, so his buddies ran in, so I started beating his buddies' asses with him. Or as Ninja puts it,
Hulk smash.
I picked a motherfucker up and hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. He still thinks that shit is the funniest thing ever. He's still dropping jokes about it. Go back in the chat. Not too long ago, he started
I know.
it again.
I know. I was just like, oh, geez, here we go again.
When he gets drunk, he just remembers that because that was the most brutal ass whooping he'd ever seen. Where I fucking grabbed that dude by his balls. Like, I literally just grabbed his leg. I clenched my thighs when he kicked me in the nuts, holding his foot there, and I grabbed him behind his knee, and I literally just death gripped his nuts and started swinging him and beating the shit out of his homeboys with him like he was a baseball bat. No, it was the company commander when he called me. He was the one that said Hulk smash.
Yeah.
Well,
Hulk
talking
smash.
about what Ninja always talks about when I hit him. Yeah. And the thing is, dude, I'm little for a big dude, too. It's not like I'm the biggest motherfucker on earth. I'm actually little for a big dude. They come much larger than me. So, I mean, I'm just, you know, big for normal-sized human.
Ah.
Sorry, that just made me think about diarrhea about this current situation and what I said. I know, right?
I'm not even gonna address him.
No, dude, I'm just saying, like, what I said in taco slang. Bruh. It's like, that is, me talking shit. Like, when I talk shit, it's so fucking brutal, people don't know how to respond. I'm like, oh, did he touch someone's daughter or their horse?
Oh,
He's like,
jeez.
bruh. Like, what? Fuck that guy. Or that time I told that fucking kid who jumped into our chat, who started talking shit. And then he said, when I said, you know, that I fucked his mom, and he's like, yeah, my mom's dead. And I'm like, that'll stop me? The rigor mortis only made her pussy tighter. My shit talking is pretty fucking horrible.
Oh no, there's no disputing that.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so good at shit talking, I could shut down entire servers. You've been present. When everyone in an entire MMO freezes in place to try and fight me in the world chat. Like no one's playing the game, they are now all playing my game. I just love it when someone realizes what I am. And I'm like, this dude's a fucking troll. Stop feeding him. It's a troll. You guys are getting trolled. Stop.
And they just keep going.
Well, like... dude, it's my PC. My PC handle has been the same since Steam was Valve. You know this.
I know.
I have always been most to crack as king of trolls.
And people don't seem to pay attention to frickin'
And
their
when
shit.
they look at my screen name, I guess they think I'm talking shit. I control an entire MMORPG all at once.
I know. I was there, remember?
Yeah. Nah, dude, that's like bragging rights for the rest of eternity. Most crackish. Literally the god of trolls in Norwegian folklore. The father of trolls, the original troll, the king of trolls. Most crackish.
Advanced rotor?
Oh, dude, there is one.
What's the difference between a regular rotor and advanced rotor?
Not much, to be completely honest. Other than the way it looks and the fact that it also works as you can stay airtight if you've got the advanced rotor submerged. But it really not much, dude. Really not much.
Advanced
Just
rotors enable
rotor.
connected grids to rotate with the ability to transfer items between the grids.
Yeah.
So
Which
it
is for your turrets.
So
That's
it worked. So it's basically for turrets.
Yes.
Okay. That's
and
all.
And you can maintain airtight. Like it's like meh. Like unless you're building a turret, use a regular rotor. Advanced rotors are more expensive. Oh, did you hear that Raiden's getting a 3D printer?
You mentioned something about that, yes.
Yeah. He was like, he's been having me look into 3D printers for him, and I sent him the same one I sent you. It's a Ender ripoff at like half the price. And to be completely honest, it works the exact same. It didn't exist when I bought my 3D printer. I would have bought that one. The control panel isn't as in depth and whatnot, but the fact that I immediately bought a Raspberry Pi to make a Octoprint server for my 3D printer negated all of that. But Dragon, when you start 3D printing, either invest in a lot of micro SD cards, or as I will 100% suggest, get yourself a Raspberry Pi. I've been trying to get you to get a Raspberry Pi since they first came out. I've been preaching the gospel of the Pi since the original Raspberry Pi. Dude, I've got 4 Raspberry Pis. I'm turning one of them into a eternal Minecraft server. So if you want to buy Minecraft Java, you can come play on an eternal server that I'm going to be hosting in my home. Elizabeth wants blood magic and skyblocks. Do you want skyblocks for your Minecraft server? Do you want the blood magic, but you also want skyblocks, right? Yeah. So yeah, dude, it's gonna be Curse Forge and Skyblocks. And a couple of other mods, but those are gonna be the main ones. Or like the Minecraft version of no, you can't, not until you take her to work. Wait, how many have you had? You need an hour to sober per beer. You'd be able to do it if you slammed another one right now. And Mom's like, that's all I need to hear. Well, we gotta finish off that shitty beer before we can get good beer. Elizabeth said she actually liked the Guinness. Well, Guinness is fucking delicious. But only when you get the Irish import. American Guinness is trash. Canadian Guinness is trash. No. What you want is for me to make you Jaeger bombs. They almost taste like it's an Irish car bomb, but it's instead of whiskey, it's Jägermeister with everything else. It almost tastes like a oatmeal cream pie cookie. Oh, I love it. We're gonna have to get Bacardi 151. I can make those for you. I've got Mr. Boston's, and you've got the Playboy. She gets to try all the frou-frous. She already likes daiquiris and pina coladas. Mom's all happy because she gets to get girly drink drunk. Elizabeth might like mudslides. I never had a stick. Yeah, no, I figured it was probably like a blowjob. Bailey's, Kahlua, and whipped cream. A blowjob. No, the fact, like, my Mr. Boston's guide, Dragon, I have Mr. Boston's first edition. Mixology book. Yes, the first edition of Mr. Boston's. Not surprised. Yeah. Well, salons have probably gone up $5. Yep. Yep. Oh. Hey, Dragon, Heather was able to install fucking Conan Exiles and not delete anything off her
Really?
PC.
Yeah, I'll be looking
No,
into
you do.
Conan
She does
Exiles
have
later.
less games. Yeah, well, we've got it, and when we're done playing Space Engineers for a while, we'll go into Conan Exiles and we'll start that server on the server. You know, playing with a friend who actually has a server-ready server, it's a good thing. And I hate the fact that I have a master's degree. And the most I've done out of it is created my own Netflix and found a way, and then host pretty much any online game. That's pretty much all I've done with it. But, you know, the fact that
How do I
government
make
paid for it.
how do I make the hinge bend? Like, I don't want it to move, I
You
just
have
want it
to
to bend.
control it. You have to control it with a control C. You have to rotate it using a control C. Or you can use the mod that I put on the server where you just hold control and then scroll your mouse wheel down. But since you don't have that mod, you've got to put down a chair, like control C, a flight station, something. But not a basic chair. Basic chair has no interface. Dude, now with the blood magic, if you start investing in the blood magic, you can gain corruption. Corruption works way different. The corruption can make you more powerful. Like, you can have more followers and whatnot. And the necromancy is now you don't have to just carry around a human body in your inventory. It's you summon the souls of the thralls that you've killed and sacrificed. Yeah, it's in charisma. It increases your war party, the amount of followers you can have. And then you can keep on going where it's like you can do flesh bond, where you literally have tanky followers that their whole point is to absorb all of the damage you take.
Figured out how to move it.
The damage you tank goes straight to your follower, and they've got to kill your follower by killing you before they can kill you. Then you can get Devour if you invest in the corruption, where the followers, when they deal damage, heals you. They redid, like, the mechanics of the game for this, dude.
There.
Get Tapatio for Elizabeth, Crystal for me. Thank you. Yeah, Elizabeth can't quite handle dad level spicy. She can handle mom level, not dad level. You can't handle my spicy, and you know it. The only reason I don't do jalapeno is jalapeno always gives me heartburn. It's the pepper itself gives me heartburn. I routinely use hot sauces and everything that have even worse than jalapeno, no heartburn. But you have to, Dragon, it looks like you have to rank up at least halfway through a stat before you can begin corrupting that stat. And the corruption can only go up to the point that your main stat has been leveled. So it's like, if you really, really want those corruption levels, max out that stat before
Well,
you
that's
start
how you
corrupting.
stop the turrets from shooting each other.
What?
You modify their angular limits so they can't turn around and shoot each other.
There you go.
Instead of having turrets mindlessly flipping around 360.
But the ones that, Heather just gave me a kiss. Yes, and Brandy's giving me kisses. Yes, I love you, Brandy.
Hey, it's not your toes.
Dude, all I know is that I wish that Aurora was a boy so that we could breed my gorgeous pupper Brandy with Aurora. They'd make some pretty babies. But they're both girls. Just gotta wait for the next time Darnell's coming out to Sacramento to see his family, and we can go fishing. Ninja. Yeah, there's like Darnell.
Like, really? Bruh.
My Dardar. The reason why I say I like my coffee like I like my men, strong and black. Yeah, because he was new in the battalion, and he was like getting coffee for the command, and I was just talking shit, and he's asking everyone how they want their coffee, and he's taking notes, and it's me. I'm like, I like my coffee like I like my men, strong and black. And I winked at him. Dragon, I know you've never seen what Ninja looks like, but this dude is so dark. Like, so dark. I love him to pieces, but that dude is dark. Well, he's not African, he's Jamaican, so he's super dark. Like, you better smile when the lights go out because you can't see him. Yeah. Dragon, Heather pointed it out. In real life, he's as dark as he makes his characters on Ark, where he like vanishes into the darkness at night. Like, he's dude. I love my Dardar. I'm hoping he comes around salmon season. I'd love to come home with a bunch of things. Just remember that rich BRB.
Alright. That's handled. I will be back in a moment. Gotta go deal with something.
know what, Dragon, the next time Ninja comes back again, I'm gonna go and get some Old English 40s for window fishing again. I live on the river in a great spot to fish salmon. I hope he comes during salmon season. I know. I miss Dardar. Ever since he got back with his ex-wife and they had a baby, I have not seen Dardar in forever. Hell, he doesn't even play video games anymore. Oh, yeah, babies are a lot of work. Once she's in school, he's going to be able... Yeah, that's like, for Dragon, he's not going to be able to see Ninja for at least 4 more years. No, babies just require a lot of work. Yeah, you can't remember when you were just putting random things in your... Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying she can't remember when she was putting random things in her mouth and trying to stick forks in the light sockets. No, I'm making a point about why you need to watch babies every fucking second. And she never tried to flush things down the toilet either. Mama was on that. That's why she never plugged the toilet with cell phones and car keys. Ooh, Dragon, we can summon mounts. That's why you need the DLC. We can summon demonic mounts with blood magic. Dragon, are you actually there still? Faggot. Hey, honey. With the blood magic, since we have the expansion that allows mounts, we can sacrifice things and summon their souls as demonic summonable mounts. I'm watching all of the things we can do with the new blood sorcery. Ugh. I am no longer going to be able to dual wield my axes, though. I'm going to probably use an axe and my staff. Well, they're more like wands, but they call them staffs. Hey, Dragon, you Canadian faggots! Stop pouring maple syrup up your butthole.
What are you fucking talking about?
I was about to say.
I literally just got back to that, so the fuck?
Well, I was yelling for you. I've got to get off, dude.
Alright.
I've got to get off. Gonna have dinner. I'll probably get on a little bit later and also tomorrow.
Where the fuck is Raiden?
Oh, did Raiden just start?
No, I'm just wondering where Raiden is. It's like fucking middle of the day almost.
I could text him.
Oh, that's why.
If I knew where my phone is. Can I have my phone? Thank you. Elizabeth found my phone in the bathroom. Yes, the last time I used it was when I was taking a shit. What's your point? I wash my hands and I leave it on the counter. Alright? Jesus.
Ah,
I just texted
much
him.
better. I was wondering where my seat cushion ran off to.
Anyway, dude, I'll be on tomorrow. I might be on a little bit later tonight. Catch you later.
Alright, talk to you later, man. fuck?
Connected.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh shit, the game finally decided to load. God,
Dragon has been working.
I see that.
You can go right to the ass end now.
What?
Ass end.
What about it? Come on, game.
Oh, you're already inside. Okay.
Oh, that's why. Why were my dampers off?
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
cargo door.
Yep.
So what do you think?
That looks nice.
So I'm thinking big forward gun right here, right? Probably like some sort of artillery cannon in the back, and I don't know, maybe some wind turbines in the center, and it should be good. And we gotta calibrate these PDCs where they will not actually turn 110% right around and shoot the turret that's directly behind them.
They usually won't do that. If it breaks, if their target has line of sight broken by an obstacle, they won't shoot through it.
Alright, well, these things are just for missile uses anyway. Might put on a few smaller auto turrets, but for the most part, this thing just needs programming now. That's it. Like, I tried getting some lights to turn on at the same time that a door opens, but according to Slayer, that's a script, so it's like...
Yep.
That's fucking dumb. Considering something so basic like that is literally second nature in Empyrean. Like, I kept telling him, that sounds kind of dumb. He's just like, no, that's just how this game is. So I'm like, still kind of seems kind of dumb. Right? Like, you know, the idiot game that's at the back of the bus can pull this off better than this one. Because it has basic scripts put into the game pre-fucking willy-nilly. Right? Like, I know you can freeform script this game, but not everybody knows how to fucking script, is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's got the full, amenities inside. Right? Like, the hell? What the No. Alright, fine.
Oops.
Wow, fuck off with that crap. Let me move around, damn it. Wow, fuck off, game! Wow, can you not? Like, just fucking not! Now paste it! Oh no, we want to put this inside you. We're so funny. We can't fucking paste this stupid fucking craft. This is idiotic. This has got to be about the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. Because some fucking Mickey Mouse idiot can't come up with the idea of having it paste not on top of the player's position, where they clearly could not do it. Here's your sign, buddy. Quality of life. Insert here, please. Like, this is a fucking joke. Wow. This is fucking stupid. So, what part is missing? Just for the record, so I know. Wow. The stupid stairway and... Wow. Just fucking wow. Now let's try this for the 5th time now. Control V. Supposed to, See, the stupid part is that I can't print this thing off right here. It's literally not letting me do it. It's like, nope, you can't do that. You're too close to it. It's like, okay, so, do it anyway. Do as I fucking say, game. Wow, so, thanks, devs, for, your load of fucking crap here. I have to, fix all of your fuck-up now because you can't, have something spawn away from the person. No, you have to have it spawn right on top of their position. Here's your sign. Fucking idiots. God, you think, like, this right here, straight up, is actually a thing in Empyrean. You want to spawn something? You pull it out, and it gives you this big box, and then you press the buttons and position where you want it to be placed, not on top of you. Is there a way of doing this in the game, Raiden, that I'm unaware of?
You have to be a distance away from it.
I can't be a distance away from it. Every time I try to freaking click Control X, it wants to put it right on top of me. Every time. Yeah, that's what I said too. Fucking here's your sign crap right there. Now I gotta unfuck this whole thing. Again. Good thing I freaking just blueprinted it recently. Okay. So what the fuck was broken? Like, straight up, what the fuck else was broken in here? Because literally, I'm moments away from getting this finished and perfected. Like, literally, moments. That's why I'm pissed off. I'm like, yay, I get to go show this to Raiden now. And it's like, freaking random fucking stairway busted. It's just like, what? Like, where the fuck is... Where the fuck is it? I am confused. What in the fuck? I'm glad that you showed me how to fix this, Raiden. Oh, sorry for this minor hiccup. I was gonna have you come in and help me freaking program up a couple turrets, but I gotta fix this little issue first. I don't understand. Why was it doing that? Like, there literally shouldn't be anything. The really stupid part is I really don't know what's actually broken. Like, I know that those parts were a little bit damaged, right? But it was showing a
You
red...
talking about for the smoke?
No, no, no. That's actually come from the stacks.
Yeah.
That's aesthetic. But, no, there was, you didn't... I don't know if you saw it, right? But it was, there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, frickin' roofing, or ceiling pieces, if you will, that was on the left side of the land ship, right on the roof, and they're all bent to shit. And when I teleported it, I don't know where it went, disappeared, right? But there was a random floating stairwell, right? And now that I've spawned it, I can't find it. But the damage is still there, right? But I can't figure out what the hell it was on the blueprint that was broken. So I'm just like, yeah, I guess. Like, I'll just go over all the stairs, I guess, later with a welding torch. Like, let's see here. If it's red, right, it's frickin' detached. The antenna dish is orange, but that's because it's attached to a rotor and a frickin' hinge. So that makes sense. Thousands of fucking corner lights for all the lighting in this place. Alright, I can't figure it out, whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna finish up frickin' putting all the stuff on then. Then we can get to the programming. Get this thing finished up because I don't want to be spending another day on this. What?
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Raiden. I lost my train of thought. Oops. I knew what I was about to say, and then it just disappeared on me. Alright,
Mm,
she's about as done as she is actually gonna get.
yep.
It's time to make some fucking programming blocks for Turritus. Might also have to calibrate these rotors and shit too.
The rotors.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to raise the
You're talking about
rotor.
the wheels?
No, the rotor. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. And that is a rotor. You can raise the rotor up, that way it doesn't, whatever you're trying to rotate around does not come in contact with things.
Mm-hmm. You can just set the displacement up to max. I think it's like 11 centimeters.
Like, I gotta make my artillery turrets set up so that they can't turn around towards the middle. And PDCs have to be set to lock onto missiles. And big guns have to be set up to the two different turret stations.
Well, just be aware that what the game defined as a missile can be circumvented by built things. So you want it to be targeting missiles and small ships, because any player-made missile will be considered a grid ship.
Fair enough.
And in terms of the rotor limits, know that it'll give you a min and a max and a positive and a negative. Make sure that the 0 points in the middle of whatever arc you're trying to create, and then you have to, mental math it out. So if you want it to go from plus 90 to what would be, let's say, 270, that's plus 90 minus 90
I know.
to cover a 180 arc, because the game's a little wonky like that.
I already looked at it. There's something I noticed right off the bat. It's actually pretty simplistic. There's an indicator on the hinge itself.
Yeah, that's why I was saying make sure you point 0 in the middle.
Just have the,
And then you
Wow,
know
get the fuck off the stupid fucking turret!
you have, if you're...
Ugh!
Yeah, make sure you double tap F to do that.
No, I'm literally walking around and the magnet boots just decide, oh, did you want to stand sideways on this turret?
No, I hardly ever use the boots. I just jetpack around unless I'm on planet gravity.
Well, I have to walk around on my boots, that way I can get an actual feel for how this thing is going to be on the planet. The whole objective is to know how to use this without in a gravity state.
Well, once it's done, you can just load up a new world and drop a blueprint in, see how badly it crashes.
Well, that's literally what I was actually about to do. I'm pretty much done here. I'm just gonna control B this thing, and then
Just
bring-
expect it to get crushed under its own weight at first. You might want to set the strength, whatever it was that adjusted the hydraulics of the wheels to maximum to start it out. And if it still crashes under its own weight, it just means you need more wheels. Although, actually, did they put them in yet? Oh. Let's see, what would they be called? I know there's a way to make treads, but I just don't know how.
That's something I've been trying to figure out too, but Slayer's all like, oh, don't bother, it's more hassle than anything. I'm just like, fine. Oh. Okay, so strength. Every it's literally freaking yeah, strength actually defines like suspension force.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
You're not gonna want it.
hang
maxed
on,
out
I'm
once you've
reading.
Actually calibrated it.
If offset is set to 0, then spring force will push the wheel to the center of suspension. If height offset is set to its limit, the spring force will push the wheel there. For example, the wheel to be pushed down to the ground, and then spring force needed to overcome the rover's mass to lift it. So, ground clearance is dependent only on the amount of strength the spring has. If strength is too low, it will be unable to overcome rover's mass and thus lift it above the ground. If force is excessive, the wheel will be pressed to its lower position. There will be no suspension travel downwards. The amount of... Fuck off, nose! Seriously! The amount of strength you need is just as much to lift the car for 2/3 of overall suspension travel. Thus, we will be able to travel 1/3 down, 1/2. Huh? Wow, this fucking clickbait crap. That doesn't tell me fuck all. Like, give me the actual fucking equation. Don't tell me a bunch of fluff. Fuck. Like, I get it. Alright, strength is what indicates frickin' the actual... Whoa. What'd you blow up?
I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out.
But anyway, no, I already get that strength indicates the torque of your frickin' actual shocks that are supporting your vehicle. I get that. What I want to know is what is Space Engineer's equation to it. There's a mathematical equation in the back. This much weight requires this much torque. You know? Like, this is basic mechanical fucking engineering, and it can't even give me the actual thing, because, like, this is shit that I used to know in high school. Alright. Actually, that's a very, very good question right there. Excuse me. Okay, that didn't really... Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna crank the strength to max on every single one of them, and then we'll dial it there. Because I can't get an actual proper equation here. I got a whole bunch of fucking clickbait nonsense and a bunch of fucking little kids arguing in a corner about fucking whether or not that weird-ass half mud-covered picture has boobs on it or not. No, sir. I'll fucking go science it then. Alright.
What's up?
Huh? Oh, she's done, or she's done her,
Your computer went to sleep.
Who what? Who what? What's funny? Hello? Okay, fine then.
Nice. So that you can smack it real quick and run out. Yeah. Now, just about every computer has a sleep key. You can disable it. No. Windows setting. You can say when I hit the key and then you just tell it do nothing.
Alright. Well, let's go to, let's save it here. And then hop out to main menu. And let's bring it to the test site. you know, after we have a brief break to rest our eyes and go, oh my god, fucking my eyeballs hurt. I've only been doing this for like how many fucking hours? Come, come. Together, Twitch. Let us all exclaim, ow, my eyes. Ow, my eyes. Take a moment of silence for our eyes. Alright. Smoke them if you got them. 5 minutes, grab your coffees. We reconvene in moments. Ugh! Ugh. New game. Custom world. Creative mode. Mars.
You gonna get eaten.
Hawa? It is good coffee.
Thinking I might upgrade my RAM.
McNana? Excuse me. Fuck. There we are. What are you up to, Raiden?
Just working on my ship.
So, I'm wondering about 3D printers.
Mm-hmm.
If you have something really big, do you need a bigger 3D printer?
Yeah. Unless you want to build it in parts and glue them or snap them together.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and Slayer has been very vague on how to do stuff like that. Very fucking vague. It's actually been quite annoying.
It depends on how big you're talking.
He wants to print off the MCV.
Okay.
So how big is that going to be needing to be? Like
Depends on how big you want to make it. Anything can be resized.
I ain't resizing that fucking thing. Absolutely.
Actually, hang on.
Absolutely
You're talking about in-game printing it.
Yes.
Oh. Well, even then, that's not hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
You can build a print factory to do it. Actually, that's something that you could blueprint for yourself. All you do is just put your ship down, make an outline of its widest dimensions, so you box it in, and then from there you just start filling it in, and the top part could be where the printers are, so that it ends with the topmost layer being the last thing printed. You extend them down with a bunch of pistons, and then you have them just retract nice and slow.
I don't know. Overall, I'm quite happy with the thing. Grabbing the Wasteland DLC today freaking really was like the cherry on top for that thing. Because now it all looks all freaking like red faction-y.
Mm-hmm.
Which was my goal. Like, I literally want to... I want it to be like, you know, look like something that we dug out of the fucking, like, you know, the Martian sands, you know, or just like, okay, we'll make this work. You know, we just started driving it around. Like, got the edges working, just like fucked off with it. It's like, why build something when you can salvage? No?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the actual thing is designed to survive not just on Mars, but any... It's made to survive in any environment. Like, the planet could explode right out from underneath it, and this thing would literally just flip a few switches and start slowly drifting back towards the fleet. You know, and then from there, I guess we can, like, attach it to something and then tow it somewhere. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've literally designed this thing that, with almost every sort of situation in mind that I can come up with at the direct time. Well, except for, you know, submersible bullshit and it becoming a boat. Beyond that, I don't think there's any real engineering problem. And in answer to the atmospheric thrusters, that's just going to require a small amount of an adjustment. And me to place some atmospheric thrusters on the damn thing. And I have a number of places I can already put them. Which, when they're added, it will literally complete the package. Because it'll literally look like a full-on fucking MCV from fucking, like, Command and Conquer or something like that. You know, just we're actually properly to scale with it, you know? The only thing I haven't done, just because I don't know how to make one, literally, is the 3D. Like, I want to put in a third piston arm, right? In the bottom. Believe it or not, underneath the fabrication facility, or coming out of the fabrication facility. That's why there's that big open middle area in the fabrication facility that I just put a fucking, you know, like a walkway over. That spot, I just can't figure out how to make it, is actually the spot for the 3D printer. It's actually designed that, kind of almost like the ship itself, except for, it's, two different pistons that extend. Like, technically, it's actually all one apparatus, but it's technically two pistons. One extends down the first piston extends down farther than the second one, and that piston will have a little tray, right, with a projector on it. And the second piston will be the actual 3D printer arm. So it'll be basically designed to be able to print vehicles, so to speak, out from underneath it. Or maybe even small buildings. Like, that was the original want of this thing, was for it to be able to print buildings. But I don't know how to do any of that. That's my current thing with that. Everything else is done. Everything. Except for the computers and the chart programming, but that's literally last fluff crap. Like, the actual engineering, last major engineering problem for this thing is that 3D printer arm.
Wait a minute. Is it in this? No.
Fuck.
Oh, here we go. What a nuisance.
I'm never getting enough sleep anymore. Always seems like I'm always a few hours short. Before anyone says, you're not sleeping right, well, that's obvious. Thank you. You know, like, freaking big ass, like, bags bags underneath my eyes the whole time. You bet your ass I ain't sleeping right. I was tired as fuck. 24/7. Not a bad thing. Not a good thing either, but, yeah. Not a bad thing. Insomnias and all that shit. Excuse me. Freaking motorcycle.
Yep.
Sounded kind of like a Honda. You know, one of those Hondas that, you know, they kind of look like a wannabe Harley, but that's all they really are, is a wannabe Harley. Right, like they try to sound like that Harley, but nope.
Damn it.
The fuck? For fuck's sakes. Ugh. Sorry, Twitch, space engineers being space engineers. I'll get it restarted in a moment. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, let's just pop myself in there for a moment. I don't think I actually have it set to. Gotta double check the settings on that shit.
May want to also load up with some of the mods that we're using in the server. That way you can plan them out in the creative world.
What the fuck? Okay, new game, fine. Custom game, creative, Mars planet, creative again, advanced. safe because I don't want to deal with bullshit right now. Turn off the sun rotation because I don't feel like dealing with day-night bullshit. Okay. Try it again. This time with feeling. Also, considering it's also on Mars, we can kind of take a look at these colors and maybe get a bit of an idea. 'Cause these colors actually are, ironically, not too different from Altor, but that's the thing, though, a lot of people really don't realize with that whole bit there, is that Red Faction, for the most part, was one of what I like to call pillars that created pop culture's so-called vision of what to expect when looking at Mars. The other ones, right, were obviously, well, let's just get that one right out of the way, Total Recall, right, which was a major movie genre and buff for all the people out there that like Mars stuff, right? And of course, you know, everyone loves Arnold Schwarzenegger, so bam, there you go. That's a reason why most people were watching Total Recall. But it also was one of the many things that actually gave shape to what to expect from Mars, right? And this shape has never changed. It's actually quite hilarious, right? There's like a lot of stuff out there, right, involving Mars, but the overall red planet, frickin' gray metals, frickin' patches of rust and frickin' wear and tear from, you know, ages since anyone's last properly maintained it, or they've got the proper shipment from anywhere, right? Because usually any situation where you have, you know, futuristic Mars, it's usually reliant on Earth for resources, right? Because, well, Mars has no natural resources that humans can really utilize for actual base survival, i.e. trees, right? Oxygen, shit like that, right? If it is there, it's deep off and fuck knows where, right? Like, we're only getting ideas of where it's supposed to be, and apparently they've never actually proven where the ice is, so there's no actual full-on. Yes, there's apparently ice on Mars, but they've never actually found it, or some shit like that. Anyway, that being said, yeah, we'll be dropping the rover in here in a few minutes. Raiden will probably be joining us in a bit to show me how to fucking tinker with turrets properly. And yeah, hopefully we'll get the it won't be too much work on getting the tires calibrated. Hopefully the truck does not explode when we call it in. We'll find out.
Did you? Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't add shield generators.
No.
I was gonna say, if you slap a shield generator on it, those things can practically survive Armageddon. Like, I've literally shot my own ship by accident with the ion beam system, and it took no damage, and I was like, oh, thank God. So, it would probably survive any catastrophic collapses if you throw one on. You know, in your space world first, that way it's actually there when it's added.
Oh, I got to 100%.
Yeah, but that could still shear the tires off of the suspension, depending on how much weight's on it.
That thing is several thousand tons. I'm pretty damn sure. Like, if a motherfucker was dumb enough to stand in the way of the tire of that thing, there would be no motherfucker left. Like, that's how bad it would be. We're talking steamrollers would blush at this thing. Like, if you think about how many tonnage some of our actual real-life super heavy vehicles are, right? And then just, like, not including all the systems that are inside this fucking thing, plus weight of ammunition and everything else and cargo, this thing's... I'm not even sure that it's actually possible to make this thing move. Like, you really would probably need a nuclear reactor to start just to move this thing, because it's literally a fucking aircraft carrier with wheels. In fact, for all intents and purposes, I could continue the build scheme and make it an aircraft carrier with wheels. Like, just widen out the top, you know? Instead of tapering it off the way I have. But I want to make an MCV first. You know, we'll do modifications to make weird-ass fancy fucking aircraft carriers another day. Might need more wheels. But yeah, all in all, should be good. I've had a decent enough break here. I'm a little bit more coherent. My eyes aren't like fucking wanting to rip my face off every time I look at the screen.
Yep, that it has. It's telling you need to install the new one.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll sort it out then.
Hey Ren, you tried Generation Zero yet?
No.
You should check it out. I think you might like it. It's pretty tactical as far as the sniping goes, and it's literally like, it's pretty much almost Dark Souls level unforgiving. Like, it's, I'm not even gonna cap. There's so many fucking Dark Souls references in this game, right? Like, the devs have literally gone out of their way to try and make a apocalypse sort of scenario, like Dark Soulsy.
Alright.
I figured you'd be interested because you like difficult games and shit. And it basically it's Dark Souls with guns, basically,
Half slope corner inverted.
and robots.
Okay, so the game knows this. Where's the block that finishes it?
What are you doing?
Need to find a specific block. Let's see, half slope? No. Need like a 3/4 slope. Actually, that might work. Oh wow, that almost works.
Also, small announcement for you here at Twitch, and anybody actually watching my YouTube out there. I've recently figured out how to start editing my streams via the actual dashboard instead of having to pull it into like an actual set of tools and download the whole fucking thing and all that shit. What I'm trying to get out here is that there will be a lot more shortened, clipped, and slightly edited streams. Like if it's a little bit too long, I'm gonna probably end up chopping a little bit short. So if any of you out there end up encountering one of my stream recordings in the archive that just doesn't happen to have a outro or maybe even an intro, that's why, right? I'll try to organize them as best I can, right? Keep them all in order and all that great shit. But yeah, this is something I just recently discovered, and so yeah, a little bit of quality of life, like upgrade there, you know, in the overall streams. So look forward to that. I know I will be. It's very great with the idea that I'll be able to like, oh yeah, I can just fix this. Anyway, let's go and see what we can do. It's a pretty flat area, I guess. A good spot right here. Alright. Holy shit. This might okay? Gravity? So, Raiden, it's not falling to the ground.
Does it still have engines on it?
Negative. I took all the engines off.
No. You did say you're on Mars, right?
Yes, sir.
So it has much less gravity than Earth, so you may not see the effect right away.
No, dude, it's not even drifting. It's just floating. I'll invite you in. You'll see.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh shit, I need to go to main menu anyway. Yes, save changes.
Do it this way.
Yeah, it's still just floating there.
Hang on. Send that invite again. I had to unload my world.
I'm kinda actually weirded out. Like, did I do it wrong? Maybe it's counted as a station or something, and it's just floating there like a space station?
Where did you spawn? In one of the medical rooms?
Yeah, I'm just floating beside the ship.
Well,
Yeah.
there's 5 spawn areas, so I need to make sure I spawn near you.
Yeah, you're right by me. I'm outside.
Come on, game.
You seeing this shit?
Oh. This is why.
Why?
Your wheel.
Oh, is it like?
It's considered jammed into the ground.
Oh.
So, bring it into the air a little bit more.
Ha
Here. I'm gonna send it over here.
I grabbed it already.
Yeah, but I copied it. Oh, did I put it into the other mountain? I think I did.
No, but you also don't have the pack that I do, so you spawned it without its wheels.
That's alright.
Alright. There it goes. Oh. Boing.
There you go.
Boing.
Yeah, you're gonna want to check those for damage. Also, you're gonna want to get in it and stop it from moving.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stop itself. In fact, it's gonna start rolling backwards.
Well, then get in it and apply the parking brake.
It'll be fine.
That looks like the wheels are fine.
Well, also it can't roll backwards. Like, look at the area. It can't.
Even though it is.
Well, no, I mean, like, it's only gonna roll backwards so far. It's gonna settle into this little bowl that I have here. I picked this spot. All right. Character tools, repair torch. Let's go take a look at everything here. Yeah, I think everything's fine.
Yeah, like I said, looks like the wheels are fine.
Alright, so 100% good. Alright, let's get this bitch programmed. Where should I... I'll put down some turret blocks. We have to put camera sensors on the front of these things, don't we?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll get on that right away.
Air shock. Oh, cool. Okay, so you actually have air shock capabilities.
Yeah.
Wow, parking brake. Good. Well, that means that you can lower the suspension. That way it doesn't bounce like it's balloon, you know, playing keep away. That's what it's gonna do right now. Alright, but while we're here, parking brake engaged. There, now I can't move.
Turrets are wiggling all over the place.
You need to share the inertia tensors on the hinge. That'll stop most of the wiggling. Also, kind of jumped a little bit ahead, but when it comes to programming turrets, organization is absolutely necessary. You need to know which is what, and you usually do that by naming one, or place it, name it, and then place your next piece, name that, and make them like, you know, the 4 turret rotor and 4 turret hinge.
Well, I can strip them off and frickin' replace them and all that shit in a bit. It's not an oh my god deal. I'm more focused about
Well,
getting
just
this
throw
thing
a
running.
Just throw a control panel on the roof. That way you don't have to run back inside all the time. Or not a control panel, a control station.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have the control station in here anyway.
Yes, but I'm talking about while you're setting them up on the top. That way you don't have to run all the way down, name it, run all the way back, put the next piece down, run all the way back in, name it. That's gonna get tedious really fast.
The fuck? Hang on a second. Wow, that mirror effect on those windows though. Yeah, apparently LCDs are... What is that sound?
What is it?
It sounds weird. And I don't like it.
What does it sound like?
Rumbling.
I mean, you've got, what you call them? Generators in here.
Sounds like something's on fire or something.
You're crackling.
Sounds like it's above us. It's on the roof, I think. Fuck, sorry. I'm so used to closing all the doors with Atmo.
Already in Atmo, even though it's not very much of anything.
I wonder. I'm gonna do a full deck
Did
by...
you put a hydrogen generator on this?
No.
Because a hydrogen oxygen generator makes that kind of noise.
I did... Oh, you mean an O... yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, that's probably what's making the chugging noise.
Still, I'm gonna make a deck-by-deck search. Like, I know I made this place overly fucking complicated, but, you know, that's just me. Just gonna check all the systems, make sure they... Because the other major thing here is I gotta make this, like, completely working order. Right, like when this thing impacts into the ground, none of this stuff can be broken. At the very least, the innards must still be alive, because if the innards are still alive, we can work. And we can fix it. And we can get back.
When you're done, let's focus on these guns, because I see potential issues.
Alright, well, let's, check. Definitely a disturbing sound. Okay, so checking Ford Ford piston. Excellent.
Pistons.
Come on down, see?
This is connected to any. Oh, I see it. It goes around like this. Or does it?
Yeah, it should.
So, let's see. This. Okay, so that is only connected to the conveyor. Where is this conveyor connected? Right here. Is there an armor block underneath this? I can't tell. Not without tearing it apart.
Feel free to operate if you need to.
Yeah, I just need to.
We have it blueprinted.
Okay, so that's good.
I'm just checking to make sure that the ground pistons, like the loading bays and stuff, are all proper.
Yep.
Can you extend the piston farther? I don't know. I'm not sure if I should or not.
What are you talking about?
Well, come below. Come to the belly.
What about it?
You think I should extend these further or what?
You can extend them. Well, they look like they might be at max. I don't know if they can go further, but let me check the control panel. Maximum distance. Yeah, the maximum distance has already been made.
All right.
What you can do is you can change the maximum impulse on the axis, and what that basically tells it is how much push it can actually use on the piston. And if it, let's say it's going down and it would push into the ground really hard, the elevator would then just stop, and A, prevents it from lifting the ship up,
Well,
and B,
also
prevents
there's
it from shredding itself.
also
But it allows
there's a
you to
bowl
go as
underneath
flush
it.
into the ground as you can.
Also, there's a bowl underneath the thing, so yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, no,
that's
the
what I'm
ground
saying
is-
is that you could extend this so that it hangs lower, and that way it can reach into pits like this. for the
Dude,
most
this
part.
thing looks fucking great. Might want to change that orange on the tires, but just looking at it, like standing back here, that looks fucking sweet. Right? Like, I would not want to get anywhere near this thing. I'd be like, nope, get me an ICBM. I'm gonna hit this thing from, like, fucking clicks away. Well out of range of all the fucking turrets.
Well, the big thing you're gonna have to worry about is keeping the ammunition stocked. I'm quite certain this thing will chew through your stocks very, very quickly.
Well,
That means
that...
getting magnesium out the ass.
You know what? Can you just let me have my fun? Stop trying to put clouds on my parade.
Well, I'm not saying it's not feasible. I'm just saying that it's something you need to consider.
Well, we all will have to consider this. This is the thing we're going to be driving around on Mars. That's what this thing's being made for. That we're proofing of concept here. Right? Like, and he wants to 3D print this thing, keep in mind.
Yeah. Like I said, building a 3D print bay is not difficult.
Well, I'm more worried about the cost of this thing.
Well, that's obviously going to be insane.
Oh, yeah.
What's more disconcerting is Mars doesn't have certain materials, namely to make thrusters. So you have to figure out, you know, what you need and bring it down to the planet first.
Oh, shit. My CPU is starting to overheat. Fuck. Dude, can you remove that second one, please?
This one?
Yeah, just like delete it.
Nope. You have to do it because I'm not high enough rank on the member list to do it. There you go.
See if that frickin' dials back. There we go. Okay. Fuck. I gotta get better cooling for my CPU. It was fucking ridiculous.
That's why I live in a nice box.
So do you think 2 oxygen farms are gonna be enough?
Well, I guess it depends. What are you supplying with oxygen? If it's just atmosphere, probably.
It's just, it's literally, a redundancy to the oxygen, systems.
Well, like I said, what are you supplying with oxygen? If it's just the interior
Us.
atmosphere, then it's probably enough.
This thing is, alright, rated. This thing is a mobile base. It's literally designed to fit every single one of our needs. Be it oxygen, resources, resource gathering, defense, fabrication,
And why I'm asking
so on.
for specifics.
Yes,
Because if
that's
there's
why
anything
I'm
else
answering you.
that needs oxygen, then it's probably nowhere near enough. But if it's just for atmosphere, it's probably fine.
It's literally for backup redundancy to the O2 thing. And it's just slowly filling up the tanks one way or another.
The other
That
thing to
way we
remember
always
is
have O2.
I don't know how much ice you're gonna find on this planet.
I know, but Slayer's so intent
Although,
on coming
I
here.
do see ice caps, so.
But, Raiden, again, that's why I designed this thing for multi-purpose. But you say we need more oxygen farms? We'll do more oxygen farms.
Well, I don't know.
Well, alright. Hypothetically speaking, we are in an area, like, again, made for any terrain. So, with that in mind, hypothetically speaking, we're in an area where we need Atmo and oxygen bottles. Is that enough?
Again, it could be. It might not be. I don't use them myself because, for the most part, I just use the generators because I'm usually in space. So they
Well,
could be plenty.
We got
of,
6
You're
oxygen
only gonna find out
tanks.
by loading this into a survival creative.
Alright, so...
But while we're here, you should probably just take a look at everything else while everything's
Well,
accessible.
let's go down the checklist, alright? Let's get the basics. First, let's get this thing moving. Okay, F to enter pilot seat. What the fuck? I have power on this pilot seat. I haven't even plugged anything into it yet. Like, I thought I'd have to, like, program in tires and shit like that.
No, it pretty much, if it sees it, it'll try to use it.
Alright. Well, first problem is that we have no forward momentum at
Press
all.
P. And then try moving. Yeah, so your issue was I had applied the parking brake so that it would stop moving around.
This thing is a literal fucking tank.
Believe it or not, if you go in your control panel and up the friction, I think you'll get better results. Because as it stands, you're spinning your tires tires want to rock it.
Alright, so what do I... Friction, you said?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play around with
100%.
settings and figure out what works best for you.
100%. 100%. 100%. Come on, man. 100%. How do I enable this thing so you can do stuff in it?
I would need to be a high enough member rank, and you would have to set the permissions to the what do you call it? To the faction.
Oh.
And you know that you can like type in, just say tires, and then hold shift, click the top, click the bottom, and adjust them all at once.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Well, I did them all individually, and it was wheel.
Yeah.
Anyway. Still spinning?
The middle ones are, the outer ones have better grip.
Definitely getting more speed, though.
Yeah, just be careful. You've got weight behind you, so momentum is a factor now.
Turning's better.
That's because you have better traction. Let me get in and see what I can do with some of these
This
things.
thing's a fucking beast. Woohoo! Getting it on a hill, though. We got 10 whole meters a second.
Oh, yeah. Which way? Let's look at one of these control panels.
Nothing's loaded, keep in mind.
Alright.
Okay, so once this thing's got a good head of steam, right? She's good. Like, this is one of those rolling behemoth sort of things. Slow to start, but once she's rolling, get the fuck out of its way or you're gonna die.
Speed limit.
But-
Right now it's set to 180 kilometers.
Hey, Crook, how you doing? Well, dude, this thing can barely crawl, like, to 38. Like, at this point, she's just rolling now.
I'm worried about it.
She's actually having a bit of problems here. Oh, there we go.
And you're airborne.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you've got...
I don't care! Driving like it's fucking stolen! Woo!
Your, I think your strength is much too high.
Can you just, like, let me have my fun, alright? I gotta wreck this thing at least once. I gotta find out its weaknesses. Ugh.
Well, it is upside down.
That was glorious. Oh, it's been okay. Not too bad. Alright, so first stress test. Wow. Actually, she's... Despite the fact that she's flipped over, there isn't very much damage to this thing.
What if I drop one of these on it?
Drop one of what?
I missed. Seriously? It took no damage. What the fuck?
Alright, Crook.
Yeah, whatever. Fine. You know what?
Alright, no, I wanna... Hang on.
No, we're gonna destroy this fucking...
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
I
It's
need to
gonna be
actually...
epic.
No.
Oh.
No, you
I was
will
gonna
not.
drop the fuselage of my ship on it.
You can do that later. I need to actually get science down here.
Well, you need to
What?
lower the strength a little bit so that the wheels can actually shock absorb. Because that was the reason you bounced.
Oh, come on. It was funny for, well, you gotta admit, that was cool. We Dukes a Hazard a frickin' MCV. What? I thought it was fun.
Right here.
Alright, so I will put it right here. Holy shit. Okay, flip you.
Too big? Fine.
Also, we had the elevators down too, so that could have been a primary factor to it
Yeah.
suddenly becoming airborne. Like, we literally had two big-ass metal struts underneath it, which, by the way, survived!
Alright, let's see how bad this is on the base, just for shits and giggles. Hey, give me a second,
Well,
because someone
keep
is
in
calling.
mind, because, like, holy shit.
What's up, Azazel? Not much. Nice. Hmm? Yep, that's a solid state for you. Alright, so to find your shaders folder, you need to open up your file browser. Then you need to go to wherever your main operating system is set up. So like local disk C or whatever. No, actually, this is whatever is your main. Yeah, so then open that up, look for the folder that says users. Under that, click the one that has your name on it. Once you're in there, you look for a folder that says app data. See that at all? Because sometimes it's hidden. So you're going to, let's see, how do you do this? So you're going to right click the folder, and when you get to the property, at the bottom of the first page, you'll see one that says attributes, read only hidden. If the checkbox is hidden, then you need to uncheck it. Just anywhere in the folder that, when you're in the folder that has your name. Yep. If they're at the bottom of the attributes, and you look at hidden, if it shows that it's like checked or there's like a square in it, you need to make that empty. Was it? Alright, try checking it and unchecking it. Yep. Well, when you undo it, you want to check for that folder and every other folder in its thingy. Alright, so it's empty now? Okay, so that it'll hopefully reveal the app data folder. Alright, so yeah, let it finish. So when the game launches, it creates shaders on the fly, and sometimes what happens is it either forget that it's already done it, or it just tries to do it again, and they begin conflicting with themselves. And it can increase stuttering, and it can take longer to load things. So usually after a fresh install, it's not a big deal, but especially after updates, you want to get rid of them so that it makes tiles, or whatever improvements they make. But what you will notice is that when you start the game up, after you do this, it will take a little bit longer. And again, that's because it's recompiling shaders. And you may notice stutters and audio because it's doing it as it keeps everything fresh. Every once in a while it can overburden itself with unnecessary. Like the last time I did it, there were like 4,000 files. So it just keeps it everything. Hopefully in the near future this won't be as necessary, but it's definitely recommended for now. And if you start having character emotions and whatnot, then you have to delete the character customization folder, which is completely different now. Alright, so go into app data, go into local, look for Star Citizen, alright, once you're in it, you should see 3 folders, yeah? Yeah, so I think it's in the alpha one, you should see a folder that just says shaders. Yeah, but one will have a shaders folder, the other will. Alright, then you're gonna wanna delete them both. That it has them, but yeah, that's probably due to revision numbers. One of them probably won't have one when you restart the game, and the other one will once you do. So don't delete the alpha folders, but if it says shaders on a folder, yep, and everything that's in it. The last you want to permanently delete, you say yes. Yep. So the reason you might have 2 alpha folders is because you uninstalled and reinstalled, but because you don't technically uninstall with an uninstaller, you just delete it. That's probably left over from your previous installation. Well, yeah, empty the recycle. Alright, so once they're deleted, start up the game and start playing around. Like I said, it'll stutter a little bit, but that's just because it's working on remaking them.
Okay, so overall the structural was very small. Like, and the best part is, right, and this is, are you there, Raiden?
Yeah, I'm here.
The best part is, and this is the thing I wanted to know, do you know what's still intact? Look at it.
Yeah.
The bridge is taken out, right? Come with me. Right? Through here. The battle bridge is still completely perfect.
Hang on, let me go blueprint my ship real fast.
You are not gonna drop this thing on my battle bridge.
Well, if I wanted to do that, hang on, let me go blueprint my station.
Don't you do that! No, I'm just saying, like, it works. That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting at. It's like, yes, it works.
Well, that's why I was suggesting to you to slap the shield generator on it, because at that point, you might as well be playing in a bounty house. It just won't take damage.
We will apply the shield generator. That was actually the first thing I was thinking of. Right? We're gonna delete this, right? I just wanted to know, first, are the guts fine? The guts
Well, it
were
also depends
fine.
on what height you fall from.
Dude, I was watching in third person. We
Yeah.
were Dukes of Hazzarding this thing. That's why I literally gave the big woohoo. And I got it on the stream too, so you can watch a very good old-fashioned replay later on my screen. You'd be like, oh fuck! Like
I was watching it myself.
we launched this thing through
But
the
should
air.
you wind up falling, off a goddamn mountain, you might end up losing half of it. It's all just dependent on the forces applied.
Well, also, there's also the other thing that you pointed out, but we haven't applied the thrusters. This sort of situation could have been easily prevented if we just engaged the thrusters. And, yeah.
It might be a little too heavy for the amount that was in the other test world. You're probably going to have to add a lot more than you think for that thing to get off the ground or to right itself well. Not to mention you have to hope that they don't get sheared off.
Well, I was actually going to bury the thrusters inside the thing. Not outside the thing. I'm not very big on outside
I'll just know
thruster.
to not use ion. Ion has no effect in gravity.
No, what'd you say, hydrogen?
Hydrogen or atmospheric.
Yeah, we'll probably just use hydrogen because we want all capabilities, not just one. Right, but anyway, the big point is that test one was good. Right, it was just like, oh, that thing just lived through that. Like, like, I'm just saying, like, that thing is not made for battle, per se. It's made for defense, right? So, in a defensive situation where we have to fight to run away, so to speak, right? I need to know, is this thing going to be a retard bouncy house, or is there, like, what the hell's that?
It's just one of the pre-made vessels. Let's see.
Ore detector. An ore detecting antenna. Huh.
This is a neat little ship. I think I'm gonna blueprint this real quick, just so that I have it. I might have to remake it for space, but
What is this cute little thing?
little fighter works. I'm not gonna use the.
I
fact
don't
that
I
it
don't like
is-
how thick its nose is, though.
You make use of it by replacing those Gatling guns with something a bit more beefy.
Wait, are those are all these thrusters on rotors, or?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an Osprey or something like that.
I mean, you could make something like that. It's not the worst thing in the world to do, but it is difficult to keep it stable.
Oh god, dude, it's a grinder pit.
Yeah. Yeah, you take whatever you don't want and drop it in. No, just like me. Even though it doesn't really work right now.
That's hilarious. Oh, look at this one.
Yep, it's minor.
This is a fucking... Jesus.
And then here's the constructor.
It's silly because I have one vehicle that does all this. You just have to swap out the things. At least as far as I know, anyway.
Yeah, I might take this and readjust it for space, because it actually looks kind of cool. With some auto cannons on it.
What the fuck happened here?
Huh.
There's like a whole bunch of damage. There's hydrogen bottles and oxygen bottles and shit. I'll take those.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to show you. Did you notice all the stuff in the ship? Those vending machines?
No,
Right.
it's a free fly event, so you get a bunch of ships to try out for free.
The vending machines inside the thing, that's where you get batteries, Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
Like little power cells for yourself.
See you later. Oh yeah, this damage? Just because I dropped my ship's fuselage.
I'm just repairing it for shits and giggles. I don't have to repair it. It's just like, what the fuck happened here?
When I get my full ship, I'm gonna make a plan like this, drop it, just see what it's gonna do. I mean, the fuselage itself is already massive, and it's not even, it's literally just the body of the ship.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's even the full length. I think this was like a pre before I made the full length.
Uh-huh.
But yoink. Goodbye. As the game's like, hang on.
Ah, Raiden! Why?
Because
And it's still a Titan. Oh wait, no, I thought... What the fuck is that thing? Is that your space station?
no, it's the fuselage of my ship. Literally just one part of it.
Fuck off. What are you fucking trying to build, a Titan?
This is still considered small.
Yeah, I bet it is too.
But it's fun to just see, you know, if you want to go ramming speed into a station, what kind of damage it can do.
Fucking scared the shit out of me though, you did. All I have is this big ass thing drop right on top of me. I'm like, the fuck?
Oops.
Oh. God damn it. Wow, fuck off.
You're gonna want a control panel on the top just to stop it initially. Sucker's got some momentum.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna hit something really fucking hard. Shut the fuck up. It's not funny.
That was amazing.
But you weren't doing anything to fucking help.
No, it's not my ship or my world. I'm just here to give pointers.
Like, why does he even want to come here?
Fuck if I know. That's why I didn't really bother with it. I worked on my own thing.
I still want a land ship, but not for that purpose. Like, this is fucking stupid. This planet's fucking stupid. There's no fucking purpose to coming here. Like, he's like, I want to go to Mars. Total Recall, get your ass to Mars. And it's just like, fuck off. Like, I don't want to fucking come here, especially if it's going to be just this lame. Like, that's just the dumb part about it. It's just like, oh, why is it so fucking lame here?
Ouch.
Whatever. Close enough. Alright. Control X. Yes. Control V. Lift it up a little bit. And drop it. Okay, so you think how much should we reduce the strength? It's at 100.
Set it to like 80 and see how it feels.
Alright, well, spot check from the outside, see how much it sags. If you could, please, thank you.
Oh, I literally just jumped to my world because I got a brainwave and I had to try something. Hang on.
Alright.
Holy shit, it worked. I am so happy now. Okay, but that only solves half my problem. Fuck.
So what was it? Shift, click, and drag?
Well, you don't have to click and drag. Just click the top and the bottom of the list of suspension, and it'll highlight everything. Okay, that's one part done. How do I get this part?
Alright, I've lowered it down to 80. Let's go take a look here.
That's not the worst looking. Not great though.
we'll make use.
Wait, is that actually happening? Oh shit, it's automatically steering properly too. Like the tire, it knows that it's a 4-axle vehicle and it's turning appropriately. I like that, because that's something that, like, you have to actually set up in some games, like for instance Scrap Mechanic or whatever. Power to the engines. Park and brake. Alright, wheel. Click and da 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 da. Let's give 100% power and see how that does. Park and brake, and let's kick it. Oh yeah. But does she have the weight to? Does she have the power to match the hill? Damn it! Still not enough power to the fucking wheels. How would I increase more power to the wheels? Like more engines?
I don't think there's much more that you can put on. At that point, I think it comes down to traction, and even then there's a limit.
What if I put boosters on the back?
I mean, you can.
Would that add propulsion?
Yeah.
Might have to do that. She looks great though. Like I got the tire thing initially figured out. I don't think it's so much a tire thing anymore. It's now more of a weight issue combined with but this thing was never made to actually be constantly moving. This thing's literally made to park. Like, you know, we park it somewhere nice, and if we have to move it because of bullshit or whatever, we can. Right? But if it has to actually move, I'd like to set up some sort of thruster system for it that can just whoop and then fuck off. Shouldn't be too hard.
Ow.
Is this thing sliding?
Could be.
I gave it maximum friction.
Yeah.
Nope, it is
That-
not sliding. It is literally parked right on the side of this fucking dune. Like a tank should be. That's literally what this thing is like, basically. It's an MCV, but I, for all intents and purposes, made it like a fucking land tank from frickin' Destiny, you know? Like, if we added treads, it would be. I always did say I wanted to make one of those, did I not? Alright, so how do I group things together again?
So find what you want in the control panel, highlight them all. On the right side, it'll say, what will it say actually? Control panel. Of course I'm not connected. Retard. Alright, let me look. Control panel, it'll say block group.
Alright.
When you put a name there and save it, it will then save it as a group to be used on a control station.
Yeah. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a maintenance cockpit seat for purposes of literally, it's when we drop it in, we could stop ourselves, stop the thing, you know, quickly apply the parking brake before catastrophe happens. This sounds like a good plan. It was Raiden's plan. And it will be done. Because I don't want to watch my frickin'... yeah, thing go flying through the air again. Like, the stupidest part is I was literally, like, watching it all in first person. I wasn't in third person. I was literally in first person. And I'm just like, you're like, and you're airborne. And I'm just watching. I'm like, I know. You know, I'm just like, this is not funny anymore. Smash!
I can I shift it back? Kind of.
Can we just use one of those passenger seats?
No, it has to have a control panel of some sort.
Alright. That seat is there now, just in case catastrophe happens. Believe it or not, I even at one point had this set up for wind generation also. Right, but that was a model previous to this. I might still do it, it's just like, yeah. Alright, anyway, frickin' damn thing's settled and all that. I'm scrapping down the turrets real quick here. And, we will go from there. In the building of turrets.
Turrets are easy enough, but like I said, being organized with them is the most important part.
Yeah, I get that.
Also keep in mind what you actually want them to do, because they will impart, especially if you're going to use railguns, lots of recoil. I can just do it this way.
Like, technically, we don't even need the big guns, right? Like, do we really need the big guns?
Not really, not unless you're trying to take out a base.
Well, this thing's not, this thing's, again, our base. It's not made to go take out other bases. You go make a tank, and then you go take that, and go use it to take out the base. This is an MCV. Do you ever attack anything with an MCV in Command and Conquer?
I mean,
No.
sometimes.
No. Shut up, Ray. Come on, fuck off. Unless you're running over civilians.
Well, you pre-build a barracks, and then you build an MCV, you bring it to enemy's base, plant it, barracks down, and pull out as many rocket launchers as you can.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do that fast. That would be really cool, though, if we could. Oh, no. Let's address the turret.
Better yet, you just spam out Yuri clones as fast as you can. You're just like, oh my god, all my units being mind controlled, and you're like, yeah.
Alright. Taking off the turrets for now. That way we can deal with that when the time comes. Also, and this is just something else, on the note of the whole turret thing, I also wanted to actually kind of set up a turret controller for that satellite dish in the back. You know, just as a joke. Right? So, like, you know, you could, like, you know, position the satellite dish. I thought it was funny. Like, oh, I already have it a little bit positioned, but that's just, like how its default parameters are set. That's all. Alright, so first, let's deal with the first mentioned thing.
Wow, that was perfect.
Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta do something with that. And it needs to be this. And it needs to be this. Or is it this? Like, Slayer's always talking about how, like, I'm always prettying things up. I'll admit I'll add a few shelves here and some couches and shit. But, like, a lot of my stuff is designed more towards actual efficiency. If I put a pair of some stairway down and a couple, like, you know, freaking gangplanks and shit, that's for excessive movement, not to pretty up my base. So what if I added a fucking coat of paint? Like, if anything, I made this thing look uglier by making it all rust buckety. You know what I mean? Just saying. Yep, I'm not liking that. So I need to G all blocks, and I need this one. Oh, fuck off. You know what? It's the angle of the ground. hope sunlight can get through that. If not, that's fucking lame. The fuck? Oh, sandstorm. Neat. This is probably a really dumb question, but are lights airtight?
Lights?
Yeah, like those big ass spotlights that are like literally the size of one block.
I wouldn't count on it.
I didn't think so either, but I thought I would ask. Whoa! Okay, so wind and flying around is a bad thing.
Yep.
Like, I just tapped the thing and I went to from like 0 to like 15 meters a second. It was like, holy shit!
Yep.
Could be kind of fun when you think about it. Yeah, until you splatter like ripe watermelon on fucking like nearby surfaces.
I like this little ship. I'm gonna modify it and turn it into something useful.
Yeah, sir. But no, this thing is completely made to be like self-sufficient
Oh
and
shit. This thing even came with little reactors. That's awesome.
like as long as you like every single room technically has its own pressurization, right? And so with that in mind, you can affect, as long as the doors are closed, like the main entrances are closed, there's air. Like there should be no reason why there isn't air. Even in space, this thing will have air. It will start making air on its own. Just needs sunlight. I think it's considering the sun is pretty much a constant in almost every single fucking game. You can kind of see how this is going to be a benefit. Yes? Yes. I guess I'll just take off this fucking screen. Like, I thought I'd be able to, like, make some sort of, like, picture or something like that on it, but he's like, oh, that's gonna be scripts, and I'm just like, ah.
Yep.
So, I guess this is just a fancy meeting room now.
That should be more lateral propulsion. What was getting hit? That was strange. Oh yeah, so much better braking power.
So, target enemies on, target meteors on, target missiles on, target small ships on for PDCs.
Yep.
Alright. PDC. Save. Block group is now known as PDC. the hell's going on?
Crazy stuff.
No, I tried making the block group for the headlights and it's not letting me do it. I'll try again. There we go. Now it's done. Okay, so... So you can't just set up a door and some buttons, or not some buttons, but the lights to work by, like, connected to a button?
Nope.
That's dumb. It just drives me nuts. It's like, how is such a simple thing not able to be done? Like, whatever, right? But it's just like, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, like, we got, like, this thing is, like, literally a full-on base. It's got, trade terminals, right? It's got, ATMs, freaking, the vending machines, the drink vending machines, and even, it looks like some sort of bounty contract thing that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, should you ever want to get out of the house and freaking, you know, just go shoot the fuck out of something, there's that. So, yeah. I figured by the time we get to Mars, that's probably going to be something that's going to be going down. Yeah, it's not creating any. Still nice for decoration, but it's literally fucking useless. That's annoying. There we go. That should fix that. That'll do. Actually, kind of looks nicer too, right? Like you got that whole plants as you're walking up. There's no control panel for these fucking, for these regular artillery, or these artillery turrets. Raiden?
There should be, but it'd be simplistic options.
I just want to be able to frickin', stop it from, yeah, I can't access it. This automated turret.
There you go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Artillery turret. We're gonna slap it up in here. Let's see. Artillery turret. I mean, I see options. You're looking at it in the control panel, yeah?
No, I'm literally looking at it like physically, and I don't see
Oh
it.
no,
Yeah,
there's no control panels on it that way.
that's what I was saying. First, I need to find out which one is which. I have absolutely no idea their nightmare. I don't know. Raiden. Can a ROG Strix 17 SE 2022 G733CX-XS97 be able to play Space Engineers? I've never
You
heard of
lost me
such.
halfway through.
This guy wants to play Space Engineers on a laptop.
Shouldn't be too difficult, as long as you turn the settings down. It's a pretty simplistic game. You might have some trouble when you go online, but all in all, it's basically Minecraft in space, with a little bit more complexity. So, I really wouldn't see why you couldn't. I've seen it run on worse.
There you have it, Twitch. Alright, I'm no expert, but I got friends
Well,
that are.
Ask him to write it out one at a time, what his processor is, how much RAM he's got, and if he knows his video card model.
Well, he just heard you, so like
Yeah.
they can hear you.
If he can give out that information, then it's easily compared.
He says thanks.
Well, there might be a little bit of lag between what I initially said and what I said at the end.
Oh, can't be that much lag. Maybe like 10 seconds, if that. If that. Usually what it is it's people have take longer to actually get a message to me. That's what the actual lag I've noticed or heard of is when people are complaining about lag is it takes forever.
Well, there's always a tape delay.
Wow. Okay, so this thing's got 4,010 blocks on the dot. Non-armor blocks, 1,246. Its PCU is 36083. It's got 498 conveyors, 0 thrusters, 353 lights, 5 spotlights, 0 gravity generators, 0 artificial mass, freaking 5.7 million triangles. I'm not even gonna freaking read off all that, and has a grid mass of just over 2 million. And I'm only taking 2,852 physical shapes up
Yeah.
out of 65,000, pretty much. Okay, so we got a 12th gen Intel Core i9,
That's plenty.
right, with, 12950 HX processor, 23 gigahertz, cat, 30 meg cache, 30 M cache. I don't know what that is. I'm not stoned enough right now. Up to 5.0 gigahertz, 16 cores, 8 P cores, and 8 E cores.
Yeah.
With a
Oh, that's a
17.3 inch WQHD, big, he's got some fancy ass displays here.
No, displays don't mean much. That's just what you're looking
DCI
at.
V3 rush frame, response time. I think he's just reading off the capabilities of his graphics card here.
Well, if he wants to do that, then he can hit the Windows key, type in DXDIAG, and then hit Enter. That'll bring you into your DirectX diagnostics. And
Well,
you can look
honestly,
at
I
your
was
processor,
I actually
your
got
video
I got a
card,
better one
your
for you.
RAM. That'll give you a more concise look at. what
I
your
wonder if I
computer
could
is
just
doing.
like. Yeah, I can. Nice. Give me a second. Control C. I should be able to just like paste you the message.
Well, his processor's plenty enough. It's an i9. Like, that's probably overkill for playing this game. Considering
are.
I'm just using a Ryzen 7 and you're using a Ryzen 5. Yeah, i9 processor, 2.3 gigs. That's plenty. 16 or 6x15. Yep. Display doesn't mean much. And you have 64 gigabytes. You have 32 gigabytes of RAM. So you're balling, basically. You should be able to run this game without even trying.
There you go. So you are set.
Yeah, if you have problems running this game, I'll actually be a little surprised. Because you should be overpowered for this thing.
Yeah, man, you make my freaking rig look like a piece of shit. No,
Now,
my rig.
Piece of shit when you're playing Star Citizen, so that's the real test.
I don't want to pick up Star Citizen. I anything that can be done in Star Citizen, I can do in other games, and so I just don't see the point.
Oh yeah, that's right, 12. And it's right from the edge there.
And he says thanks for the information.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more about the processor, the RAM, your video card, and it looks like you're easily potent enough.
Yeah.
It is a laptop, so it may run hot. Keep that in mind. Don't burn your nuts.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about overheating than anything.
Well, most laptops today are actually pretty good in the heating department.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
they'll
It's
still
been
get
a
hotter.
it's been a long time since I had my fucking big ass brick that I had. I told you about my laptop, right?
No.
You remember back when they had those big ass Dell laptops during the about 2006?
I had one with Windows 3.1 on it. But
Yeah.
then again, I'm just dating myself.
I'm just saying, like, it was like big ass, like 2-inch thick brick, you know? Right? Like fucking heavy as all fuck, but damn, man, that thing can freaking run Morrowind, like. And I was modding on it. Can I run mods for this game with my laptop? I would assume so. Yes, if you're capable. If according, like from what Raiden's saying here, your rig is not only capable. It's literally saying, what you want me to play that? Fucking hold my beer. Watch this. Right, like legit. Right.
Like I said, if you want your rig to cry, there's a free fly event going on in Star Citizen for the next couple of days. Download it and watch your PC melt. Because it's my job usually to save people's PCs. That's the Zayla dude I was talking to earlier.
No, my current issue right now is I need to just get better cooling for my rig. Right, like, and that just can't happen until, like, when I get paid next week. So, it's literally like, alright.
It's cool, but I can tell that it's not going to be feasible. That really
Right.
sucks.
Like all my shit's freaking like it's pretty much spoken for till then. You know, fucking
Yeah, like I said,
tide
I
bullshit.
live in a meat locker, so it's always cold in my apartment. So
Well,
I
literally, if I was living in my previous locations that I usually live in Canada, there'd be no problem. There'd be straight up no fucking problem. Right? CO2 cooling?
think that's a little overkill.
I don't know. I've never actually tried CO2 cooling. How much would a CO2 rig cost? Raiden?
Like I said, that's kind of overkill for just trying to cool a computer. We're not trying to run it at 8 hertz or 8 gigahertz.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. We might need overkill because, just doing some basic shit here in Space Engineers, I gotta watch the CPU temperature at all
Yeah,
times.
but we're literally talking CO2. So, what do you call it? Dry ice. Colder than that.
Oh,
We're
shit.
talking near liquid.
Oh, no, fuck that. I'll do vodka cooling before I do that shit.
Yeah, we're talking,
Cheaper.
like, getting stupid
Cheaper
close to
and it
liquid
works. Like, no, like, have you've seen the specs on vodka cooling, right?
Mm-hmm.
It works. Like, he proved it fucking works. And it's just scary. Like, he was running Stalker at, like, what was it, like 300 frames per second or some shit like that. And it was, like, no problems at all. Like, Stalker is apparently legendary for melting computers on max settings or something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
And you don't need that much cooling on a computer, not unless you're really planning on doing some crazy stuff with it.
Well, considering how much crazy shit I'm already doing, I wouldn't be fucking surprised, but... No, but I'll do vodka cooling if I need some extreme cooling. I'd rather try and buy a few fans first and see how it works there before I turn around and start, you know, investing in high-end cooling apparatuses. And again, like, no bullshit, I'll be probably doing vodka cooling. I'll literally frickin'... I'll call up Boris. I don't care if it's international calling. I'll be like, hey, Boris, you got a phone number? Can I call you? I need the specs on vodka cooling. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it. He'll probably tell me, go watch my video. And I'll be like, dude, you and I both know that's not how that works. Come on. Help out. Like, tell me what you did. Because there's got to be some sort of nonsense there. Not to mention also, hasn't made a video on it since then, so I want to know what its shelf life actually is. Like, is it actually built to last, or is it just, like, gonna die? Right, like, as soon as you turn around. Because vodka is, like, pretty fucking, well, it's literally almost pure alcohol. Like, fuck, man. Get that good freaking Russian vodka in there. Watch this thing just go. This is not a base. But sure. This is actually MCV. Mobile Command Vehicle. Right, like, it could be considered a mobile base, per se, but, for all intents and purposes, like, it's really a giant fucking APC/tank. You know, with all the bells and whistles. Right, there's the PDCs, right? Set up. I think I might actually have them set up to also take down players, you know? You know, like, or enemy. I don't know, if you make it like enemies, does that count as, like, you know, guys on foot?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just have that on there. Anyway. So yeah, this is the inner workings. I just redid the lighting. Like, the lighting was all, like, this god-awful white. I changed that over. Alright. And this is just the forward cargo and armory, right? But mostly cargo. Like, this is, like, considered all one big cargo bay. As we go to the rear, you got fabrication facilities. Everything from oxygen and hydrogen all the way to find resources to, you know, the assembler, which is up here. If I can get up. Vehicle's on a weird angle, so traversal is a little bit different. But yeah, this is the assembler right here, industrial assembler. And you got the reactor back here, and this is the cargo lift, or the aft lift, if you will, and it has a cargo container attached to it, so you don't have to run in and out of the ship non-stop to, you know, get your stuff. Anyway, just better go back up because we don't need to have it open like this. Definitely don't want to have these pistons activated when you're in motion. We've already discovered the hard way of what can happen there. Really not. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, up in the top rear is the aft cargo bay. This is also where we can have mining drones hooked up, and they can just fly in and out of here. Right, so they got the whole aft cargo bay. And this vehicle is literally designed to survive in any environment, right? Even space. That's where it was originally fabricated in the first place. So, going a bit further up. Right, you got crew quarters. I'm just gonna start opening doors because I just don't care now. This is top entrance. There's actually supposed to be 2 stairs here. We should probably fix that. There we go. Much better. All good. Alright. And, turn that off. There we are. And here is the, that was a weird sound. This is the medical bay. Alright. Yes, I have even put in bathrooms, because I'm like that. Alright, you even got like the spot for the doctor to sit. More bathrooms. This is actually... Huh? Am I in a creative? No, this is just creative mode. I don't know if there's any creative mods out there. I prefabricate all my designs in creative and stress test them in creative before I actually bring them into a survival mode. I've been playing survival games far too long to be one to fuck around with variables, especially something this big. Anyway, continuing the tour. This is the promenade. Alright. It's got vending machines, and, you know, all sorts of good nonsense. So you can get yourself a drink if you want. Alright, you can actually look at the... let me see. There you go. You can buy all sorts of stuff in here. Cola, items, right? Freaking gear. All sorts of stuff. Really cool for survival mode if you want to do the whole RP thing with an economy and all that. Right? This base will provide a basic accommodation to the players. Not much to look at in here, but this is the bridge. Right? I haven't decorated it too much because, you know, not a serious priority to me at the moment. Right? Like, I'm decorate more for function. This is the secondary bridge, or better known as the battle bridge. We already walked through here, but I thought I would mention it. This is literally designed to have several layers of bullshit on all sides. Not just your shields, but your armor, your everything. So, frickin', they try, like, even if the whole front end gets taken out, you still have a command bridge in the central part of this thing to still survive and deal with oncoming bullshit, as it will be coming. Alright. Another little thing didn't really cap on here is the actual armory. This is literally armory and locker room, right? It's also got some basic accommodations for, you know, vending machines and stuff like that. No bar though, you know, fuck that shit. Right? Of course, we got the whole map thing. You know, if you feel like running scripts on your server, you could have the whole battle map here, like, this is the plan, soldiers, blah, 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 etc., etc. Right? And, you know, you got two sides. It's not impossible, but... Oh, sir, you give me too much credit. That's a challenge unto itself. Not saying I won't do it, but... Raiden? You feel like taking a borderline insurmountable task?
Depends
Like,
on
this
what
is
that
literally a challenge accepted sort of moment. I got a viewer here that's like watching me take the grand tour of my ship here, or my land ship, and Atlantis,
Yeah.
like the Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah.
I know I can build it, but I can't do it alone, man. That's a lot of work. I'm gonna definitely need freaking the whole entire crew for that one. Where is everybody else, too, right? Like, Slayer just ran off.
I went off for the night.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Where's Taco?
No.
But yeah, freaking Atlantis? Yeah, I could build Atlantis. It'd take a long time. Oh, let's see here. Give me 5 seconds to pull up the specs. Because I do have the specs for Atlantis. Don't ask why I have the specs for Atlantis.
Well, let's see. The Tempest has been made. The Aurora's been made. The Ares. The Daedalus. The Destiny.
No, I've already seen stuff like people do.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that if they want.
Oh,
to
of
build
course I'll
something
stream it. All I
incredible
do
like
is
that, you
streaming.
can easily go onto the workshop and download a blueprint to get started if they don't want to start from scratch.
No, you know what?
Actually, there's a mod
Actually,
that
I'll
creates,
zip it
Stargate.
by Slayer. I'll zip it by Slayer and see what he thinks, cause I know he'd probably be on board for it. Right, but I can do it myself. Maybe just take a really long fucking time.
Yeah.
Right, like it's not impossible, but space engineers, I could definitely do it.
Yeah, the big thing is you want to explore the
Steam Workshop. That's where you're gonna find all the mods and all the fancy stuff. Everything from the UNSC Pillar of Autumn to who knows what.
Well, the crazy part is that, like, and it's really funny. I've explained this to another person that wanted me to undertake Atlantis. Not necessarily on stream, right? We were just discussing the idea of taking on the task of making Atlantis. Again, not impossible. But we're talking, this isn't some space station. You're literally asking me to build the Stargate equivalency of Vespine. Right? Like, just keep that in mind. I'll do it, right? I've kind of always wanted to do it, but it's just like, holy shit. But we are doing the Daedalus already, so it's not impossible. Right? Like, we're already fabricating the Daedalus. So, honestly, it kind of is only fitting that we make Stargate Atlantis. Though I could very well see my computer having an aneurysm just trying to blueprint the fucking thing.
Maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not. You know what? We'll do it. I will look into it. Oh, jeez. First, let me finish my current project, though, alright? Like, I'm almost done this thing. Just a little bit more work, and, I will have an MCV. And if you're not actually familiar with an MCV, and where it may be from, I'm literally talking about, like, Command and Conquer. You know? Like that thing. Right? Like, this thing, that's why it looks like this. You know, it's got a lot more defensive capabilities than an actual MCV, but it is an MCV, in fact. So,
Send me an invite to your world.
are you gonna drop another space station on my head?
Actually, I'm gonna show you the little fighter that I updated. Might be useful for you to just hold a blueprint of it.
Alright. Shouldn't you just be able to run in now?
No, because the search function takes too long.
Ah, alright, fair enough.
Because it decides, well, I know you want to look at friends, but let's look at everyone first.
Definitely want to change that orange on the tires. That's making my eye twitch.
Oh, you don't like hazard orange?
Actually, believe it or not, it's actually pronounced now as international orange. They don't call it hazard orange or even construction orange now.
Here we go, let's get out of this. Oh god. Flying on planets is a little bit different than in space.
Man, it was really funny when the dust storm kicked up and I got, like, launched across the area.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh, shit. Monstrous! Oh, I love this thing. It's beautiful.
Let me down. Come on. Oh, there we go. I was just wondering where my HUD went. Here. Oh, you're in on the ship.
I'm on top of the ship, right here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place it on the ground. There's a few blocks that you can't use, so you'll just have to makeshift them. But it's a little ship, and it's got a rocket launcher.
Oh, is this that thing you were modifying?
Yeah. I figure it's a nice little blueprint. You can swap out the ions for hydrogens or atmospherics and whatnot, but the guns are the big thing, and I also added a remote control to it. And even though they're empty, should you get the shield mod, there's 4 slots here for small shield generators, so it'll actually be tanky.
There's like some mod on it or whatever. Oh yeah, it's shield generator, right?
Yeah, you'll have to look it up in the Steam store.
Yeah, I should really just get that shield generator and slap it on this freaking thing. It'd probably be less annoying to drive it around.
Since you said it, now it's a thought in my mind.
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Dastardly stuff.
We haven't got the boosters on that thing yet.
And neither do I have mine hooked up at all.
Like, I'm still not even sure where we put it.
There we go. Come back to the base.
I'm right here. Oh wait, which base?
The beginner base.
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
It's the hull of my ship. It's about the size of the
You
base.
trying to make a fucking Galactica?
No. Unfortunately, you don't have all the mods that we're going to be using in the server, so it looks a lot more empty than it is. But yeah, that only took me, what, a few hours over a couple days to make.
Raiden's trying to make a fucking goddamn Caldari ship.
Nah, if I wanted to make the Rogue, I'd make the Rogue. Not a bad idea.
Kinda looks like you kinda are already.
Kind of, but it doesn't have the,
It's not long
nacelles.
enough yet, but yeah, it kinda feels like the Rogue.
Well, like I said, also doesn't have nacelles. Rogue's got little flat things, but like I said, there's extra mods and whatnot. Otherwise, this thing would have the power of a fucking sun.
Dude, barnstorming that with a fucking fighter would be so badass. Like, that would be some epic combat scenes right there. Eh.
Actually pretty neat. Because of how it's laying, it looks like a wreck. Technically it is, but nonetheless.
There's no actual real damage to players right now. We're in creative mode.
Yeah.
This is the science lab. We are not here for the PvP. But we will be probably doing some, like, enemy combat later once we get everything going.
I mean, there's a little enemy base over there. You can always take it over and see if it lights it up. That's what I tend to do. They've got little drones.
With me and Raiden, I don't think there'd be a contest because I'm actually a noob to this game completely, so he'd kick my ass if there was a PvP situation. Like, he literally just, like, dropped a ship out of the sky on top of my head, and I was like, what the fuck? So, yeah, I already know that Raiden would kick my ass.
My messes.
Yes, please. Don't want my
Don't
want my computer overclocking.
Empty world edit. Make it friends.
Man, this deterrent fighter really doesn't have too much to it. Like, I expected it to be more agile, but it really isn't.
No, I had to add extra engines on it for space.
Like, this thing is, well, no, even in Atmo, I would not consider this something I'd want to fly in. Like, I'd be like, what is this thing for? And they're like, oh, it's a deterrent fighter. I'm like, yeah, it's a deterrent, that's about it. It's once anyone realizes how sluggish this thing is, they're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, and then they're just gonna blast it to pieces.
Here.
Like, I can literally hear
Save your world
people
real
laughing.
quick.
Alright. Alright, what are you doing now? Oh.
Because if you take the invite directly, you don't get to save your progress. So that's why I told you to do it beforehand.
Mm.
It'll just drop you in here. And when you spawn, don't worry about the hum of death that's going to be behind you.
Don't worry about the hum of death behind me. Better not be shooting me with a beam cannon. Jesus Christ, where is this?
In the ship. So come on out. And come with me.
Holy fuck, why is there so many, like, fucking patrol craft?
Yeah. Because the, hang on. I gotta make you... Do I have to make a new one? Yeah, I gotta create a faction so that they don't shoot at you. Dang, I'll just make it Tassie. For Christ's sake, fine. Make it 4 characters. There, Ras. Alright, press I, join the faction. It's just called Ras.
I tried to join the Space Pirates for a second there. I was like, wait a second, no.
There we go.
That'd be kind of cool if you could do that.
There, now they won't shoot at you. Alright, so where is it? I want to talk about fun things we can do. So I want you to just stand pretty much where I am, up on the top here. Do you see that blue beam of light?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, watch this. So I get to control that beam of light. Now mind you, I saw a pirate one day and I said, I wonder what I can do, and it Control Alt deleted.
Neat.
Yes.
So what's it
Like I
say?
said- what's up?
2CM beam
Yeah, it's
system?
the laser system we've got in the server. So,
I want it.
I'll download the mod. You need to get the industrial fix version though, otherwise it's not going to work in without scripts. This version actually works without the scripts and whatnot.
Man, that's fucking awesome. I want it.
But yeah, I'll show you how it's actually set up and functions. So if you go to this right here, I don't know. Yeah. So these things here are capacitors, and these are what are storing the charge.
Uh-huh.
Basically what's happening is this block is just enough out of the way that it's not triggering the laser and diverting the power.
Death Star lasers!
But
What's
beam
what's
you
it?
see here
The
is just
chat
constantly
wants to
going
know what the
round
mod's called.
and round. It's the 2 centimeter beam system industrial fix.
Yeah. There you go.
Because if you get the normal beam system, you'll need to code it up, and that's just a hassle. You get the industrial fix, and it'll pretty much work out of the box.
No, but as soon as I saw the Opticore beam cannon, I was like, shut up and take my money.
But yeah, so you just have the one cube that actually shows where it can go, and then you do fire. You actually control a piston, it allows you to move it around.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's literally a piston that controls the fire trigger.
Huh.
Yeah, take a look. So see this piston right in the middle here? Just watch that. I'm gonna fire it again.
How do we get the link for this exactly, Raiden?
The link. What do you mean?
For the thing.
You just look on
The
the
mod.
workshop.
The workshop?
Yeah, go to the space engineers in your library. You'll see like store page, yada yada. You'll see 3 dots, find workshop, and then from there you can just type in. If you want a mod, you hit subscribe, and it downloads it for you. And then you just have to apply it to whatever world you're in.
Industrial fix, you said?
Yep. But
2cm beam system industrial fix.
Yeah, any of the
Control
other ones,
C.
it'll require coding to make work, and it's just not worth it.
Control V. There you go.
But if you come in here,
Hang on, I'm downloading this thing for myself.
well,
Oh, not
Get the
downloading, but
deuterium.
subscribing.
reactors and also get the energy shields. Because the energy shield is what makes the world go round. I can literally shoot my own ship with this weapon and nothing will happen. Though it'll make a lot of noise.
Okay, there's a lot of here, dude. Is it deuterium fusion reactors? Survival deuterium reactors? What? Like, I only see one here that has actual stars.
Well, let me look it up. I gotta find specifically library workshop. My subscribed items, deuterium fusion reactors. Let's see, who is it made by? Nuke Guard is the maker of it.
Okay. I will
And then-
subscribe.
The energy shield you'll want, it's been made by Scython? Or no, wait, is that the shields I want?
Here's the reactor, too, for you guys.
Actually, those shields may not be the ones I want.
Highly recommended by my boys. If my boys are recommending it, it's good shit. So you should use it. Alright, so what's the other one? Energy shields, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shields! Make it like Star
Although
Trek.
the pictures don't match the what's in game, so it's kind of weird.
Well, who's it made by?
It's made by Scython, the 5-star rating.
Ah, I see it. Energy shields by Scython.
Although then again, his shields may just be uncolored.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so that looks right. So yeah, when you load up your world, you can reapply
Control
them.
C. And then... And here's the crazy ass energy shields.
But you'll
Yeah,
know you got the
there's
right
all three
ones.
links.
You'll know you got
Enjoy.
the right ones when the parts for the generator look like this.
All the links for those mods are in chat, Twitch. Highly recommended by my chief engineer, so yeah. Though I know if I said that where Slayer was around, he'd probably get a little bit pissed off. He'd be like, "I'm the chief engineer." I'll be like, "Of course you are." No.
But yeah, if you want to just watch this,
He probably wouldn't get pissed off at all. If he was like, what the fuck?
where'd you go?
I'm looking at things.
Yeah, so to make the beam work, you have to actually make it spin around on itself. That's why it's working the way it is. And then, like I said, to fire it, just watch that one square block in the middle, this one here. Because, like I said, the fire control is actually a piston, not...
Alright, so, what are the other ones? Had to reload Twitch. Alright, give me Thanks, Raiden.
Yes, nice and loud.
It is, actually. That is one thing about it. At least it's loud and proud, you know?
But you can see the beam now has to build itself back up.
Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. And there you go. That should about do it. Yeah, that is the power one. Oh, wait, no, I had the wrong one. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. Twitch chat jumped. There you go. Well, it's actually funny when you put the links in Twitch chat. It's actually a link, right? So they can like click on this and be like, ho ho ho. But yeah, that thing's fucking disgusting.
Yep.
Why is there a beam going out of both sides?
Well, beam is going in, and if you look at the block, there's an arrow on one face.
Oh, I see that. What's this other block here?
So that's how the gun works. So come down to the bottom and I'll explain it. So to make the lasers work and to actually have a big beam, you need to cycle the beam around itself in a circle. That's why if you look from the outside of it, there's actually 4 shafts of the beam going on each side of the ship. That allows it to build up power. The power is conserved by the capacitors as they go. That's those things that are slowly filling up on the sides. Once that happens, you need to break the beam and divert it, hence why this block in the middle. You can do it by spinning one of the corner blocks, but I like using this better. So it shoots it straight up into the block that you were just talking about in the back, and that sends it forward to the actual aiming block. This aiming block can move almost 360 degrees. I kept it from nuking the ship itself, and that's what actually directs it.
So you basically made a sniper rogue.
Pretty much. I mean, I could put the sniper module on it, but I mean, this thing's already got about 15 clicks of range anyway, so it's, you know, do I really need more?
Yes!
But,
Yeah. Think about who you're talking to. Do you need more range? Me. Seriously. Of course. It's not freaking proper until you literally have 7-click range.
well, like I said, this already has 15.
Oh wait, you said 15?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant
either-
I thought you meant 1,500 meters or something like that.
No, this is like 15 clicks. If I put the sniper module on, it's literally out of render range. You won't even see your target. Like, you'll just be wasting your shots.
Unless you increase your render range. But that could kill your computer.
Exactly. And considering that most pirates come in anywhere from 9 to 14, yeah, you don't really need it.
This thing's disgusting. You know what we could also do with something like that? Make the Independence Day ship.
Right. That's easy enough. That'd actually be kind of fun.
Well, also, it's like, you know, it's wide, right? So it'd be easier to make the whole beam apparatus. You'd have plenty of area. Dude,
Yeah.
that's what we could do with Atlantis. We'll make the bottom of the Atlantis have an Independence Day gun. You know, after we
the hard part
finish
is
it up,
that
right?
we
When we start
use-
modifying it and stuff.
When you use these blocks, the difficult part is you need to always make sure that the beams are in line with each other in some fashion. So using a hinge is very difficult to do properly. Like, the aiming block is on a rotor because it just stays put and rotates in place. But if you use a hinge, it can potentially move out of position.
So, why do you have your gyroscopes spaced out like that?
The further away they are, the more sensitive they become on any vessel, so it increases the responsiveness.
Good to know.
If
So,
you just pack them together in one area, you won't get much of an effect. It's better if they're spaced out across the ship.
good to know. So, alright, you saw what I did on the data list with gyroscopes. So, I'm assuming, so you would say I should space those out further?
You want one at the front, one at the back, and any extreme corners that you can find. It gives you the best maneuverability. That's why, if you look at, you know, one of these ships down here, they've got gyroscopes on every useful corner, and that allows me to just make it spin in place, basically. Although you're not even...
No, I am not looking at you at the present second. I'm looking at my second screen.
one of these little vessels here.
Oh yeah, your little,
Yeah, so because it's got gyroscopes all over the place, it's much more nimble than it should be.
Yeah. You and Slayer, you both make, like, ships, like, exactly the same, where me, like, when I needed to make... I don't make fighters. I hate fighters. No
I make
offense.
gunships.
Exactly. I make
And this
gunships.
is more or less a siege
Alright.
platform.
Alright, you know the Rocinante, right?
Yeah.
I made a mini version of that. Did I ever send you a screenshot of that?
No.
If I can find it, dig it up, I will send you a screenshot. But basically, it was the Rocinante scaled down, right? Like, it could still crew at least 3 or 4 people, right? But extremely scaled down. Like, the crew quarters have been stripped out, the cargo's been stripped out, everything. It's literally just a freaking spike with PDCs all around it.
I wonder.
And it was just absolutely lethal. Oh, and it had forward railguns, of course.
I wonder if I could make it so that I could put the divergent block on a rotor and let it spin to the back of the ship so I can cover a 360 arc. That'd be kind of fun. Hit a button and it just flips that block over. Instead of shooting out the front, it can actually target from the rear.
It's completely doable when you actually think about it. All you'd have to do is...
It's just managing that rotor.
You'd have to take
Rotors
off
and
this
hinges are
back
difficult
shit.
to make behave.
You'd have to take off this back shit, create another thing.
Or I just lift it all up.
Or you create a secondary beam system that's actually facing in the opposite direction that you can literally, you just flip a switch and it switches the power to that side. Right?
That's possible too.
If you don't have enough power to power both. Right?
I'm using deuterium reactors. I got more power than...
Yeah, I'm assuming that
That
you'd
won't
have
use
no
it to
problems,
remind you.
but I'm just speculating, dude. Like, I'm nowhere near the engineer that many of my family is, right? Like, I can already hear my family in the background of my mind, just like, well, what if you do this? What about that? What about these? Did you think of this? Did you think of this? Oh, what about this? You know what's cool in this sci-fi?
What?
I want to see how much damage that gun do to a ship. Hey, Raiden, he wants a combat demonstration. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, though.
A combat demonstration?
Yeah.
I can blow up one of my fighters. It's not like I have enough of them. Here, just have him looking off the front of the ship.
I'm literally gonna face my camera in that direction. Right? I'll be facing... Yeah. Like, literally the front of your ship. There you go.
Let's see. Is that lined up? Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's lined up with me. Perfectly, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the laser beam because right now the pitch is a little hard to get straight.
Well, that just...
Yeah. It's because it's hitting the ship, which tells me that I'm on target. It's gone.
You happy now? Holy fuck, Raiden's ship's just like fucking vaporized.
Dude, I told you, there was a pirate like 11
Holy
and I literally put the gyros just so that I could rotate this entire thing. I was like, can I do it? Can I do it? I hit the button and it disappeared and I went, oops.
Honestly, though, you know what I would do?
Actually, you know
Personally,
what I could do? Hang on. I can do this.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah,
I'm
chat.
gonna have to.
Chat's all up. Wow. All right, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. But I got an idea.
A little bit of modifying,
Be right back.
but I gotta take the what you call them, the shield generators off. But I can easily kill my computer and duplicate this. Alright, let's delete the shield generators. 1. That's 2. 2 more. That's 3? Nope. Okay, there we go. That's 3. And
The pause, that refreshes.
that's 4. Okay.
Okay, so I had this idea,
Hang
right?
on, just keep looking out into the distance.
That's 4 of them lined up.
No, that's my 4 shield generators removed off of the copy. Oh, I gotta let the thing charge. I left the piston up. That does a lot of damage for just using the generators. No capacitor power. Because they were actually getting quite damaged out there. Could have lined it up a little bit better too, but oh well. Let's see how the capacitors are doing. They're only at 20%. Takes a little while for them to charge up. It's the only downside.
It's actually funny because, like, chat's literally asking, to a big ship. And here you are getting ready to blast one.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute or two. I'll shoot it when it's at half power. Just because of time. It's just about nearing 40% power. When it gets to 60, then I'll pull the trigger. Actually, if you want, you could do it. It's pretty easy. Just get in the chair, hit the 2 key to control the gun, and then when I tell you, hit the 1 key to pull the trigger.
You can't just blast a hole in the surface of Mars.
Give it a moment.
Click. Click, 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 click. Click, click. Raiden, it's still locked. Click, click, click.
Yep.
That was fucking hilarious. Oh man, I just died laughing when it's just like freaking Vega just overrides it. Never did.
Alright, it's at 60%, so aim near the joint between the nacelles and the.
I'm gonna pack a bowl first. I wanna like this is.
I'll give him more time.
Yeah, that exactly actually.
While you do that, I'm gonna pretty up this ship a little bit more.
These windows though are kind of in the way.
They're designed to make sure that debris doesn't get into the cube.
Ah, makes sense.
That's the gap there is required, otherwise it wouldn't be able to fire. But the windows are literally there just to make sure that if someone shoots in, it's less of a chance of direct hits on critical parts.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely like I want this gun on the MCV. Just a main cannon. It's just like firing main cannon.
Oh shit, I can do that. Perfect. Oh my god, that makes my life 10 times easier. There we go.
Hey. If I put a gyroscope on the MCV, would it be able to maneuver through the air?
Yeah.
So technically, on paper, and it'd be absolutely
80%
psychotic, but we put a gyro on the MCV, next time it goes airborne, we could write it.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to do, but yes.
All right. What's the power?
80%.
Ah, fuck it. What do I do? Press 1?
Yep.
Is there a hole?
You didn't drag it though.
Oh. My bad.
You got to remember that once it punches a hole, it's kind of pointless. So you got to make it
I'm more marveling at the fact that there's a big ass fucking hole.
Yeah. You missed the deuterium reactor though.
You know what? I don't know where the reactors are.
Aim right about here. See where I'm standing?
Kinda. Right about there. Okay.
Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, so we'll wait till it recharges again.
Yeah, you want to hit the deuterium.
That's the
reactor.
one that, like, is there a way to make it charge faster?
Well, first you have to hit the key and reset the trigger.
There
you go.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Is there timer blocks in this game?
With scripts, yes.
Oh. So it's not just a beam weapon, but it can literally cut.
Well, it's designed to. I gave it enough capacitors to actually have some staying power.
That's still impressive. That your ship is not thin. You just like blast the fucking hole clean right through it.
Well, and unlike Slayer, who's only able to shoot straight ahead, this is fully AI controlled, and I can tell the AI when to fire. It will do its best to keep that laser pointer on him, and then all I have to do is hit the 1 key and away it goes.
Well, like, what I was gonna say, thank you for reminding me. Instead of having it rotating like this, why don't you just have it stationary facing ahead and just have the ship capable of just aiming like your gun? You aim the ship and then you fire.
Well, again, that's what Slayer wants to do with his. I'm giving it the extra ability because this is a very big ship, which means no matter what, it's going to be slow.
Ah. Point taken. How, like, is there a way to make... There's no smaller version of this, I'm assuming.
No, these blocks are humongous.
So you can't, like, make a beam cannon ship, like
I mean, you probably could if you wanted to make it compact, but it'd be the only thing it does.
Well, no, like, I was literally thinking of making the fighter version of the Wing Zero. Wing Zero, Gundam Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's the capacitors at?
Let's see. My goodness, air conditioner. We're at 80%. Or no, 60, sorry.
There is no more deuterium reactor.
Let's take a look. Nope, you got it.
You have no more reactor now. Oh, jeez.
Now just try slicing it in half with the next one, but we'll need a full charge for that.
That's fucking crazy. It's just bolt right. Like, you can literally take out an entire crew one shot with this gun, just shooting at the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is disgusting. Especially if you had a crack pilot or something like that was moving this thing while you were positioning this thing to fire. It's just like, it's repositioning, you just see the frickin' ship just broadside beside it perfectly, and just like the line just right through it. Like,
Well, like I said, it's fully AI controlled. That cube will always try to follow the target that I mark out. Not to mention that low power beam can actually severely damage a lot of things just to begin with. As you can probably see on the armor plates out there.
yeah.
Like, that's literally just a low power beam. Oh yeah, did you reset the gun?
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to do that, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with this new weapon system. I'm very, very happy for it. But the best way I could describe it is it's no, I've seen this. I've seen this type of ship before. Not in Eve, right? Where it's literally just like a big ass ship with a beam cannon on the front.
Mhm.
Right? And like these things are literally classified as world destroyers. Right? Like this is you know what this thing actually kind of reminds me of when you think about it?
Hmm.
And how long it takes to charge and everything? You created a Fomorian.
Yep.
Like, all we'd have to do is, like, change the hull a little bit, and it would look like a Fomorian. Actually, you wouldn't even have to change it very much. You just have to reposition the laser, and, just position which way's, like, you know, forward for the thing.
Yep.
Right? And, yeah, just a little bit of fluff and structural, and suddenly you got the Warframe Fomorian. Like, I think it was a red laser for that cannon, but still,
Yep.
you know, it'd be, like, kind of cool.
Oh, you can color the lasers. I forget how, though. I
Neat.
think you have to color the generator.
There you go, Twitch. Go pick your own color of Death Star laser. Pretty badass. Pretty fucking badass. This is actually quite nice to actually see, Rain. Thank you. Alright, like I was I was getting kind of bored with the current gun setups, and I was just like, really, is this all we got? There's no lasers, no nothing. It's just like railguns and artillery and all this shit, which is fine. But sometimes you want to up the tech level, you know. You just want that little bit of extra.
Alright,
Oh.
we're at 60% power.
We're waiting for 1,000.
Yep. Well, just make sure you know how long it takes to pan from one side to the other.
Eh, 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 eh. Alright, I got it. Like, I already got a line pretty good traced. 6-bit.
What happens if I put my face in this? Not much.
You
I know that if we were actually in survival, it would have killed me instantly, but
What?
the ion beam.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
that light there, yeah, that's a free flowing light. There's nothing containing it. It will incinerate you immediately if we were in survival.
Well, we'd probably have this thing, like, shut down or something like that. Unless, like, you know, actually needed for combat.
No, I mean, it's good to keep the capacitors charged up. It takes a little while to do it.
Point taken. Well, then I would
80%
just
power.
I would just set up heather proofing and shit like that,
Yep.
and warnings, like that. One of the decals I really like. I can't actually. I can't access it from here. But one of the decals inside the paint scheme, it's hazard decals, right? And yeah, I just put like hazard all over. It's like, don't get the fuck away from this thing. Like just don't go near it. Don't even touch it. I would literally have signs all over the place saying, "Touch at your own risk." I will laugh at you, I promise.
Here, I'm gonna set up another one that's a bit more, Oh, I can't, because there's too much debris. Oh well, we can just keep playing with this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Are we at 100%? Should be close by now.
Let's take a look.
The hell did you drop over there?
Yep, it's 100%.
All right.
Cut it
Let's
in half.
make it go bang. Oh, something went bang.
Yeah, that might have been another reactor. Yep, there it goes. Hello? Oh, those are hydrogen tanks. Yeah, you hit the hydrogen tanks.
Oh yeah, you gotta go? Alright, man. Well, thank you for tuning in. And that was cool. Took a second, but it was worth the watch. In my opinion, anyway. That was
See how
fucking
much-
sweet.
It all cleaned up pretty nicely. Well, except for this block that, for some reason, is just floating out into the ether. Come back here. But yeah, on your world, what you can do is go into the options, the preloading options, and you can load up those mods you subscribe to, and it'll just add them right in.
Man, this thing's disgusting. Fucking Death Star laser shit.
Yep.
So, the beam goes up.
Yep.
Alright, so, like, run me through this now. Like, since
Hang on.
we're here, right, like, I'd like to learn a little bit more about the actual construction of this thing now. Like, it's great to play with it, but how? Show me how.
Come here. I'll show you.
I'm right here.
Yeah, come outside the ship. I'll literally make one.
Ah, okay.
Ion. So you need a capacitor, you need a combiner, you need a generator. Alright, so these are your three main things. So this is your generator. When you supply it power, it's going to make the beam. Now, as you can see coming out the ship, it's a very tiny beam.
And the arrows, I'm assuming, are where the beam's coming from. Yes? Yes.
It's going to.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean.
So, to extend it, or to amp it up, we're going to use these blocks. Now, as you can see, I intentionally made it point at a 90-degree angle, and actually, you know what? REA.
Now, here's first question. Do you need to have these blocks spaced out?
No. But it makes it much easier to work with. You can have them very close together. Let me amp up the output. So, as you can see, there's now one beam coming out of the generator and getting shot in one direction, yes?
No, I already know how I can do it.
Yeah. So now...
And I'd make it really compact and it'd be still pretty functionable.
So, the easy way to do it is like this. You can do it with 3 if you'd like, but 4 is kind of the norm. And this is technically a fully functioning beam system. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add some capacitors. The capacitors basically drain power out of the system so that it can be put back into the system at a later date. So, it doesn't really matter how many you put, they just have to be connected to the generator, or the blocks that are actually bending the beams around. So, something like this. Oops, that one's not in the right spot. There. Now, because there's only one generator running right now, it's going to take a very long time. But, for the sake of showing, then you need a firing block. In this case, it's a closed-loop system, so I would delete this one. You heard it whoosh, really quick, because there's not a lot of power to put into it. So, the way I'm doing it is, they're spaced out a little bit, and I have a block, a 5th block, that actually redirects all the power up to the other redirecting block and the actual aiming block. But this is basically it. You got a generator, a loop of some sort. It can be 3 blocks, but it needs to be at least 3. although that's very difficult to do. But if you've got rotors and whatnot, then you can make it work. The capacitors store the power, and that's what gives it its longevity. And the longer you let it run around, if you go back into the ship, you can see that it's built up this massively wide beam.
Ion beam combiner, huh?
Yes. The combiner allows multiple generator inputs, if you so desire. That allows you to charge
Ion
it
beam
faster.
long range barrel.
Yep, so by putting that on, you decrease the width of the beam, but increase the range out to 25 clicks.
Wow. Ion beam. Well, it's like a whole. What's the emitter? Ion beam
emitter
active emitter.
Gives you an extra output, so, oops, that's not what I wanted. Come back.
So you could put it on the side of this generator or whatever.
Yeah, so if I go like this, and I place it, come on.
What?
Right here, you can see now it goes out 2 sides. Comes out the top, and it comes out that back side.
I don't actually see the beam.
You don't see a little blue laser light?
No, I do not.
Might be because something didn't quite load for you, but there are 2 beams coming out. There's one coming out the new emitter and out the original emitter.
Interesting.
But yeah.
Oh no, cause like I have the mod. I'm looking at the shapes here in my
Hey.
inventory right
Hey,
now.
I see you out there. Fuck you, dude. Mind you, I'm doing this with no engine power. So, I'm literally running off the power of the gyroscope. Which is a hilarious thing to say.
Well, really, you only need to turn a bit and then roll. And then blap them.
If I had more, because I only have 2 gyroscopes, if I had more, this would be more responsive. And if I had engine power, it would be a lot more responsive. But, oh well.
Oh. Jeez.
There we go. Now I can actually see him.
Just getting out of the way a little bit.
Yep. Oops, wrong way.
Like it
to
looked
pull
like
this.
you were on your way to baseball batting one of your ships.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, but still, for the sake of posterity and all that great shit. You want me to delete this debris or whatever? I don't think I can actually.
Just leave that there. That's not debris. Those are actually measured blocks.
Ah.
Yeah. It's easier when you build references and you just copy and paste off of them.
Fair enough.
Let's see. I need to turn laterally just a little bit further. Is I can almost reach completely behind me, but obviously the lighthouse is in the way.
Honestly, it's more about rolling at this point.
Mhm. Oops, wrong way again. I keep forgetting that I have to pull down because I'm technically at a funky angle. The
Yeah.
control seat's not facing the right way. But if it was, I wouldn't be able to see that poor little transport ship.
He's about to die.
Well, he's almost 8 clicks away. Alright, let's see if I can make myself in line with him. Now, I can easily see the ship, so that's good.
Meanwhile, like, you pan over to the pirates, and they're like literally screaming, "He's repositioning!" It's like, you know, like playing like the frickin' like crazy ass, like when a ship's about to get blown up sort of stuff on the Expanse music.
It's almost like the, what was that new Star Wars movie where everything was like in slow motion? It's like, oh my god! And it's just like, you know, you could just, you know, go
Move.
somewhere else.
You know, you could just move. But no, they just don't seem to do that. Oh yeah, you need to get some thrusters on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I was building up before I jumped over to yours. Once it gets some thrusters, whatnot, it'll be better off. There's also a sweet spot for rotations, so if I can hit that sweet spot, I can rotate faster. Don't ask why, but it is a thing. Alright, still a little high.
Oh, he's like pulling away.
He's trying. All I need to do is get myself in line with him. Almost there. There, how's that? Oh, that should be perfect. Alright. Do I take him out? Nope, I think I was a little low. There.
Zoom in.
Well, I might be able to, but I don't know if I'll see anything.
Well, I'm just saying you can zoom in.
Yeah. Well, the issue is that the laser beam and the, what you call it?
You should be able to have
The
like
camera.
a sniper sight sort of thing. Like, you know how they have in Star Trek? It's
actually
like
moving down a
magnify.
little bit, so, let's see. Oops. Aww. Disappeared.
He just got the fuck out of there is what he did.
He's like, no!
Fucking death beam. He's like, nope, 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 sorry.
That's okay. We've got other targets.
Anyway, Twitch. That's all we got for now.
Almost.
We'll be continuing a little bit more later, but I gotta take a break. With that, you guys take care. Bye-bye.